And I think I am back. Man, we're finally here doing Gothic 2. Can't believe it. We're finally at the game. The cream. This game is the cream. I've been watching some Randy Savage clips, so now I am going the cream. Well, what can I say? It's a good game. It's a near perfect game, that I say. This incredible, immaculate. Let me. Okay. Man. And this music. I'm gonna share the stream on YouTube. Man. Am I right or am I right? Hold on, let me check the audio. Oops, I took an accidental screenshot, but you know, it always do be like that. We always do happen to just get an accidental screenshot here and there, aren't we? Alright, let me just... Man, this game. Oh, I get the chills. Yeah, I haven't started yet, but because I'm still like doing stuff. Because of course, literally right before I start streaming, of course, people will suddenly remind themselves that I exist. aka, as always, in the most inconvenient of times, suddenly everyone's like, "Oh wait, I have to talk to this person because, of course, I have to right now. Right now, not other time. Right now is a perfect time to do that. There wasn't a better time like 20 minutes ago or 30 minutes ago or maybe in a couple of hours. No, the time is now. Am I right or am I right? So how's everyone's day going? Yeah, I'm gonna wait for the squad. I'm gonna wait the squad to show up. Rather have my backup dancers with me. So I'm gonna just wait for now while this amazing main menu theme plays. It's incredible, isn't it? Man, this game, what a fucking game. Am I right or am I right? Of course I am right. I'm always right, especially when it comes to good games. And if there's one thing I can tell for sure, this right here is a fucking game. And not just any game, a really good game. Hold on, let me lower the volume a little bit. It's blasting my ears. Yeah, no, man, what a game, what a game. What a game. I'll at least wait for one of them to show up. Linkwards said he'll be here, but to be fair, it took me a little longer than I said. But again, was kind of outside my power control. Says she should be there in a bit, so we're just gonna wait a bit. In the meanwhile, I might as well tell stories of what's been going on lately. So first of all, it's been hot as fucking shit for the last couple of days. Like I could not survive this heat. I was dying outside. I was dying. Well, inside. Remember, I ain't got no AC, and I can't really open the door to my room because I share this house with 4 other people at this. Well, 3 other people right now. One moved out already. So like I don't need people to be constantly looking over my shoulder, and when I'm talking with someone, it's gonna be spreading across the whole house. So that door, as much as it's kind of shit, at least it's somewhat absorbing the noise. So it's not as bad. And then we have the, so I can't really do that. So I'm just having my windows open, but it's still like 20 something degrees during the night. Right now it's 24, and there's still sunlight, so it's nice. Like this whole week is just supposed to be like 25, 27. It's way better than 20, 30, 32 or 31. It's way more bearable. It's like 6 degrees, but how much better is that? It's like, actually, what is zero? What is the equivalent of 0 degrees in Fahrenheit? 0 Celsius to Fahrenheit. 32 degrees Fahrenheit. So yeah, 0 Celsius is a 32 degrees, so Celsius to Fahrenheit converter. To those who use drunken math, recently there's been 89 degrees outside in Fahrenheit. What the fuck kind of math is this? Calculation is 32 times 9 times 9.5. No, 9 out of 5. What? Plus 32. What? Jesus Christ, how do you live like this? So yeah, and right now it's 78. That is way more bearable. Like, I still don't like that kind of weather. My best time to thrive is like somewhere between like 18 to 20. I don't mind the cold, but like the most comfortable weather for temperature for me is that. So what's going on outside right now is still uncomfortable to me, but I can take it. Okay, I'm gonna lower the volume just a little bit more because ow. So yeah, it's just right. So water boils at 212 Fahrenheit and it freezes at 32. We get dry ice and 108, and absolute zero is a negative 459. Jesus, why do you need so much? Like, okay, I will admit our numbers below are not that great either. It's dry ice is negative 78 and absolute zero is negative 273. Still, at least we get that from 0 to 100, not from 32 to 212. The only constant remaining here is a 2 at the end. That is disgusting. With no offense to Mr. Fahrenheit who made this thing, whoever he was. I'm sorry, some chemist, physicist, or some other stuff. But like Celsius is where the stuff is, real stuff is. Actually, can it go below absolute zero? Can be called an absolute zero on the Kelvin scale. Oh. Interesting. I mean, who knows? There might be something that's colder than we just haven't discovered it yet. It's to absolute zero. Like I said, maybe perhaps there is some kind of gas that could go. We just don't know it because I'm sure there's more elements than what we know. Like, come on, the universe is big. There's gotta be metals we never heard of. Like, come on, this is a big world out there. Oh, hey, Sesh. Hello. Hello. All right. So enough talk about science. It's time to get to the good thing. Maybe perhaps it's practically 100. Yep. So yeah, as you can see, Gothic 2. Man, this game is fucking incredible. Distracted watching that Good Omens TikTok again. To be fair, since you sent me that picture of that bottle and like you're ready for Bayformers, I actually did recently watch like a 40-minute video discussing about why Decepticons are the good guys in Bayformers and Autobots are the bad guys. So now I keep going back to that video and just rewatching certain scenes and kind of seeing it in every other movie except the first one. Like I said, the first one is good, but in the sequels, it almost looks like the Autobots are the bad guys. Foreshadow some interesting things for Season 3. Oh, I like foreshadowing. Yeah, just listen to that music. Man, I love that theme. We can discuss that after the movie. Yes, definitely. Oh boy. So yeah, Gothic 2. In my opinion, it's a perfect sequel. It does everything the first game does, but better. It expands on the lore, the universe, everything. Just this game has so much stuff. It's just bigger and better. It's like Gothic 1, but better. I love this game. I cannot express how much I love this game. This is just... It is immaculate. It is a near perfect game. It might not be my favorite because I just have this bias towards the third game, but it does not change how much respect I have for this game. Also, it's hard as nails. Like, Jesus Christ, this game is... if you love it so much, why don't you marry it? Gothic 2? Would you go out? Maybe first go out for dinner. How about that? I remember I was once joking when I was writing my thesis that out of all data banks, World Bank was the best. So I said that if World Bank was a woman, I would ask her out. Well, Eurostat can, go into the corner. Baby steps, exactly. But yeah, I love this game. Like I said, I really love this game. However, I've been waiting here for a while because I have a confession to make. I love this game, and I played a shit ton of this game. However, let me pass the music. Not this version, because actually, what you're seeing right now is a JPEG. Because this is not the Gothic 2 we'll be playing today. Now let me just put that up. Because this is not the version of Gothic 2 I grew up with. This is not the one I played. You have been bamboozled. You have fell for one of the classic blunders. And now here we have my guy, Lemmy. Let me put up the actual game. Because the version of Gothic 2 I grew up with. Okay, let's let Joe have their second. It's not like they fucked up the series with their greed. Yeah, fuck you, Joe. At least the license belongs to a better studio now. And let's give a round of applause to Piranha Bytes. But yes, this is the version I grew up with. Gothic 2 Night of the Raven, which is a Gothic 2 with the expansion called Night of the Raven. This is the true 100% experience of Gothic 2. This is the real one. This is where the money is. This is what I grew up with, and I fucking love this. Yes, because this game adds whole another storyline. That another location I told you about that is a lot like South America, so you might as well, like, in 15 episodes whip out the flag of your country. I don't know, some kind of trombone or something, like a fancy football hat, and just go like, yeah. Especially that one place kind of reminds me of one location now that I think about this, but we'll get to that when we'll get to that. But yeah, no, I love this game, and this is the perfect version. Also, hold on, let me just quickly check what the hell are my controls. Absolutely. Yeah, finally strafing is on A and D. Jesus Christ. Jump, yes. We're not gonna be spawning jump, by the way. Yep, sneak is still on X. Draw weapon, map. It's cell phone mark at the moment. You said. Actually, we're not that far off, but we'll get to that when we'll get to that. First person, inventory. Yep, okay. Alternative settings, set control, default settings. Let's back. All right. Let's start this experience. So yeah, this is a definitive version of Gothic 2. Also, I would like to point out, when I said that Gothic 2 is hard as nails, I lied. This is hard. Someone said it very smartly. Basic Gothic 2 is an easy mode, because Basic Gothic 2 is easy, extremely easy. You can beat that game with no issues. Gothic 1 is like a normal. It's like a normal difficulty. It's bearable. Sometimes you'll die, sometimes you'll win most of the time. Gothic 2 Night of Raven is a fucking Dark Souls. Before Dark Souls were a thing, and you don't have a dodge. All you can do is block and walk away from the attack, maybe. So yeah, this is where the money is. So let's start. Oh boy. God, I hope cutscenes work, because for some reason cutscenes didn't work on my PC. But I guess Steam has a better optimization, because I swear, like, on Windows 7, it was so hard to run this game sometimes. Okay, I'll shut up now.
A prisoner altered the fate of hundreds, but he paid a high
Yes, the
price
victim.
for it.
We have Diego and Gorn. Back at it. And back to the end of the first one. Prisoner, that sounds like was close to me. Literally the entire first game, everyone was a prisoner. We were in a prison.
He defeated the Sleeper, destroyed the barrier. But while all the other prisoners escaped, he remained behind in the rubble. It was I who dispatched him against the sleeper. Now it is I who brings him back from there. He is weak and has forgotten much. But he is alive.
Yay!
He is back.
So yeah, Zardas now plays a more active role from the start.
I never thought the two of us would meet again.
I feel like I spent 3 weeks lying under a load of rocks.
Well, so you did. Only the magic within your armor kept you alive. I had feared I might not be able to rescue you from the debris of the temple, but enough of that. You're here now. There's a new threat that we have to deal with.
Alright, and you know what's funny about this? I mean funny, more like fun and very well made, is that we get a build-up to the sides, to that side story from the expansion from the very fucking beginning.
After the fall of the barrier and the banishment of the sleeper, Beliar's wrath has grown even greater.
Have a sip.
A mighty artifact, so it is written in the old scriptures, will be brought back to this world when the god of darkness sends his henchmen out to search. This search has long since begun. Beliar's henchmen are desecrating the oldest shrines of the gods. The guardians of these holy places have awakened, and their wrath makes the earth tremble. Every powerful magician on this island could sense this wrath. And some of them have certainly begun to face the threat. You must become their ally. That's the only way to stop Beliar.
Hisokashi standing on top of... Well, we just got summoned. That's the summoning circle was for us to bring us back. As you recall, in the end of Gothic 1, we were fighting Sleeper in his temple, and the moment we got rid of him, the temple collapsed when we banished him back to the demon realm. So the temple collapsed and we got crushed, and we spent 3 weeks. It's been 3 weeks since the end of the first game, and we just went kind of below like rubble for 3 weeks, and our armor just kind of kept us alive with magical powers, and it was now used to bring us back, and it exploded. So that was what's keeping us alive. As alternate that was like that in the base game as well. Nope, in the best game we start with this line that we have at the bottom. I press that, and that's how it started. It's just this cutscene is just not there. But generally, yeah, you get brought back. The first cutscene plays, and then you just go with this dialogue option right here, and that's where you start the base game. You play that cutscene to like start the expansion as well, because like they don't contradict each other. Let's say like the main story is still there from start to finish. It just has some improvements, although. So to be fair, they did took out one side story from the main game and turned it into part of that side story. But we'll get to that when we'll get to that, which is gonna be like 5 or 6 episodes.
At least we have enough time now. I did it. The sleeper
Has been banned. You vanquished him, so much is true. But it's not within our power to stop the war that ensues now. With his final furious scream, the sleeper has set into movement the armies of darkness. It was an order to all evil creatures, a word of power.
Oh, this line became a meme.
Obey. His last order was, "Come," and they came, all of them, even the dragons.
Dragons?
They are creatures of an ancient power. I
Oh,
can
hey,
sense
Linklord.
their presence, even here. And they have gathered an entire army of lowly servant creatures around them.
Where's this army now?
The army is camped not far from here, in the Valley of Mines near Corinus, and they're getting ready to attack. We do not have much time left.
I can see why, yes. Cool. So yeah. Shame you missed the intro, Linklord. I pulled quite a sneaky one. Come and they came. I am a child. Yes, you are. Yes, you are, and you shouldn't be making that kind of jokes.
What can we do?
This time we cannot handle it by ourselves. Only the power of Innos will help us against these dragons. A group of paladins is stationed in the city of Corinus, not far from here. They possess a powerful artifact which could help us to defeat the dragons. They call it the Eye of Innos. You need to get hold of this artifact. Tell the paladins about the threat. You must convince their leader to support us. And once you have talked to him, you need to find the artifact of Beliar. It is the counterpiece to the Eye of Innos. It must not fall into the hands of evil.
That line was also from the expansion. I'm a child. I am 18, bro. No, you're 6. Anyway, so yeah, you could hear a bit of a difference in quality of the audio in those last 2 lines since they were added with the expansion. Also, fun fact about the dragons, since we're gonna be talking about them a lot, since they're like the main point of this game. Funny enough, the creators of this game in Piranha Bytes did not want to add dragons, but there was such a high demand. Like, people were sending them mails like, hey, add dragons to the world. We want dragons. So they actually did it. But we'll get to the dragons when we get to the dragons. But yeah, no. Originally, there was no plans for any kind of dragon.
What exactly is the Eye of Innos?
It's an amulet. Legend has it that Innos himself has poured part of his power into this amulet. It will restore some of your lost strength and help us defeat the dragons. It also has some other hidden powers. I shall tell you more about that once the amulet is yours.
So, I don't know. How's everyone's day doing? How are you guys?
Why would the paladins give me the Eye of Innos?
Because you are the one who is destined to wear it.
How can you claim to know that?
There are a number of reasons. The most important being, you have defeated the Sleeper. If you weren't a favorite of the gods, you'd be dead by now.
Let's assume you're right and I'm destined to bear the Eye of Innos. How would the paladins know that's true?
The eye itself chooses the one who may wear it. Once you get hold of it and put it on, the paladins cannot doubt your words any longer.
I am frustrated. Why? College stuff, okay. Going well, feeling better after eating a ham and cheese sandwich. Nice. Probably eat another one in a bit. Go on! Though I would add some ketchup, to be honest. No way, you're a mayo person. You ever thought about just slightly grilling your cheese and just instead of using butter, use mayo? It's actually pretty good. Just like drop just a little bit of olive oil on the pan, like literally it takes like a minute, like 2 minutes, maybe less, to not burn the slice of bread, and just put the bread in it, and then just, instead of butter, use mayo. Since I know you like mayo, that actually makes a basic ass ham and cheese sandwich like a little more gourmet, dare I say. Probably another one. So right now the guidelines for admissions say school allowed either I give my kidney or I can't go to another college. What the fuck? It's hyperbole. The money costs way more than a kidney. I always grill the sandwich, no sauces though. But I've had that before. Yeah.
How can I get to the city?
But yeah, no, let it out, Linklord. It's about what's bothering you.
You cannot miss it, but watch out. The path to town is not without dangers, and you aren't nearly as strong as you once were.
I need weapons.
I can only give you whatever little I have here. Look around in my tower. Anything that looks useful to you, you can have.
I'll be on my way as fast as I can.
Good. And one more thing. Don't tell anyone that you've talked to me. Above all, don't tell any magician. Since I have gone into exile, the Circle of Fire has taken me for dead, and that's a good thing.
Chapter 1, The Menace. Okay, funny enough, he told us to not tell any magicians about him. Interestingly, in order to get past every dialogue with like honesty and stuff, we have to tell them about him. Also, good thing, another great thing about this game, I no longer need to hold forward to pick stuff up. Look at this. I'll just walk forward, press left mouse button, I have this potion. I don't need to fucking hold left and then press forward. I can just click and things are mine. Also, another thing added in the expansion. This isn't here. Old stone tablet. Oh yeah, and menu is way better. This is the same, just as less personality. This is also the same. Also, we can finally read book stands, read the books, and they actually give us experience and actually have info. Like Essence of Healing, Extract of Healing, Elixir of Healing. Body Spirit unit, certain plant, King Sorrow, or Work Alchemist, Prevent Healing Potion, Strike Match, special ingredient in the plant. Some like that, when I checked with the official guys, they were like, you can apply, but leave this college you are currently registered at. They don't fucking know. The senior guy who should know wasn't there today. That will go again tomorrow. Damn, that's fucking sucks when stuff like that happens. Also, let's look at the stone tablet.
I can't read that.
Yeah, I feel like this is straight up a photo, because this looks like one of those actual real ancient languages from somewhere Middle East. Also, by the way, yeah, I can't do that right now, but guess what? We can actually make potions in this game. There is actual alchemy. Also, we can make runes, but only when we play as mage, and I'm not doing that. Our first weapon is here. It's a heavy branch. Like always, just not making enough stuff to... Yep. Look at that. It all goes smooth. So I think there was... Yeah. There it is. It raises that gate. Also, now the jump is like this, so spamming jump while walking is no longer worth it. It kind of slows down the game, but... Also, I don't need to open chests now. I just click on them and I just go for it. Oops. I don't remember what was the hotkey to pick up stuff faster. Thank fuck Gothic 3 fixed that up. There's always called, yeah, according to what I signed, I should give the fees for all the years. The fuck, the same feeling, my guy can't read that. Yeah, but what the fuck? Oh yeah, you did mention that, but like, wait, so hold on, Linklord, let me ask, are you still gonna be going to that college like that you said is like 2-hour drive away from your house, or is that a no-go? So yeah, Zarda's tower looks the same as last time, except this time you can actually go from top to bottom without any teleportation. Also, look at that, strafing. We can strafe with Q and E. That's nice. Also, guess what? There is actual altars now. We can pray to gods. There's a key to a chest. I think this is just this chest. Yeah, we found a dagger, but I think the dagger is weaker. The college I registered that. That's the... Oh, okay. Yeah, the dagger is worse. Yeah, let's see what's here. Again, experience 25. Every beast or creature has certain trophies that improve the wealth and glory of experienced hunter. An experienced hunter knows all about the trophies of the prey and how to get them. Extract teeth. Teeth are weapons of many beasts and creatures if you know how to extract them from your prey. Wolves, snappers, shadow beasts, swamp sharks, and trolls are the best. Skinning, a talent experienced hunters value greatly, for many animals have pelts, sheep, wolves, and shadow beasts, for example. A hunter with this skill can also skin swamp sharks and lurkers. Extract claws and are to be used on all kinds of lizards, snappers, lurkers, and shadow beasts. We'll learn if go there tomorrow, since I ain't paying the 4 million my currency. That's combined 4.5 years of fees. That fucking sucks. I really hope it's gonna work out for you. It's like, this is some scammy as bullshit. I don't know. How are you, Sesh, besides eating? Gonna be drawing something soon? Or taking it easy today, like you said? Because I think you mentioned you have 2 commissions, or just 1? I remember you said you got like better at line art with just like, since you were like keep going with them. Okay, meanwhile, I'm just gonna read this. Hunter and prey. Every beast or creature has certain trophies that improve the... Oh, no, wait. Oh, okay. Bloodflies. 2 special skills are required to guard these flying devils. Their wings can be removed and their stingers extracted. Both are should be used by experienced hunters to reclaim trophies. Remember Bloodfly wings, how much money they made us last game? Yeah, now we have to learn how to extract them, and also they're no longer a little money bomb. Field raiders and minecrawlers use mandibles to attack. Minecrawler mandibles are particularly viable as they contain a secretion that increases magic powers. However, each should be used sparingly as the human body ceases to react to it over time. Minecraft plays are also popular. They can be used to make armor. Yeah, we had an armor like that. I wish we still had it. So hold on, let me create a save file. How do we name it? You guys get to name the first save file. It's technically a college that I shouldn't get in. The top 5,000 in my country go to it, but I was one of the 30ish people who paid a bunch more to get in. Ooh, but the state is shit. But the state is shit in terms of getting colleges. There is a chance I can get one of the Ivy League equivalents if I go for registration again. Just one mentality start, so I'm gonna work on it for an hour and leave it at that. Yeah, that's a good amount of work. Like, you drop pretty fast, so that's good. And anything in the city, well, better than anything. The city I want to go is better than anything in my state. I see. Well, I just hope you're gonna get, like, I know you did get accepted. I think you did mention that you got accepted to something. Like, I just hope you're gonna get to college. I want you to get to the good one, to the one you want the most. But at this point, I just, like, my base, like, hope and my prayer is gonna be just that you get something. That you get something good. They make students go through loopholes. Exactly. They have security. That's good. But don't end up in the military one. Also, guys, give me a name for a save. You guys get to name the first one. Because I can name save files whatever I want. I can just go QWERTY. Oh man. It's classic, isn't it? I'll try to go for the one I want to go to. Yes. Michael Sheen. Why am I... Okay, I don't know who that is, but okay. I may know who that is, I just forgot that that's their name. His name. Name it Michael Sheen. I was like, actually on a short list, but I didn't go to interview. Oh. But I would try to go for the one. I wasn't sure. It's like, isn't he the guy from Two and a Half Men? One of the main actors. If good. Okay. The island. So yeah, by the way, here's a big plot twist. Remember the mining colony from the last game? We're still technically near it. We're actually quite close to it right now, but you wanna know something funny? This whole time we were actually on an island. This is just a one big island. Corinus is just an island. The city of Corinus lies on an island off the coast of Kingdom of Vertana. The island owes much of its fame for Valley of Mines. Its reputation is dubious. For many years, a magic barrier spanned the entire valley, which served as a prison for all convicts of the realm. Thus, the valley became a prison colony where the convicts mined the magic ore far below the ground. Outside the Corinius lie a series of farms which use the good soil to plant wheat and turnips and breed sheep. For generations, the largest farm has belonged to lone owner who rents the surrounding lands to other farmers. On the middle of the island is an ancient monastery of Venus led by magicians of fire. There they conduct research of magic and alchemy and press wine. So yeah, we were actually on the island all along. I don't know actually, but I know he's been on movies. Who knows? But yeah, I didn't go for the armed forces interview or whatever. It's like 7 years of service, yeah. And you know, not okay. I don't think it's a dox if I say that your country technically has beef with two pretty like your country has a beef with two other countries. So you know, I'd rather not have you end up with in the middle of that beef. Way of battle: the best defense, good offense, at least against anything non-human. It's useless to parry animals or monsters' attacks. That's true. You can't parry those. Unless like skeletons or some shit. Because they still wield. Essentially, you can block anything that wields a weapon. So that also includes orcs. But like wolves and stuff like that, yeah, no, you can't block that. Try blocking a troll, good luck. Shit, can you do that in a third game? I don't think you can. I think it's still gonna knock you out. It'll keep the foe at bay with well-aimed blows and then launch a surprise combination attack. Of course, only experienced fighters can combine their moves. If you become a master of any art, the party can even use several combinations. Yeah, unfortunately, in this game, we're back to using basic... What the fuck? Yeah, we don't even have side attacks yet. Also, yeah, now we can actually pray to Beliar and Innos. And the thing is, praying to Beliar, we can sacrifice our life energy. And he might, if he likes to. Well, I only have 40 hit points, so I don't know if it's worth... You know what? I'm gonna save again. Because he might actually give us money. Nope. He just fucking blasted us. And I've lost hit points anyway, so I'm gonna just load. Maybe later we can pray to him and he'll actually give us actual goodies. Now this potion right here. For 6.5 minimum currency if you don't want to serve after your bachelor's, but you get paid during your MBBs, I believe. Like the lowest ranking officer, work as a reform. Well, my dad contract said it's very rare you go to any actual war area. Most like you serve your time without event, but there's always a chance. Yep, there's always a chance. Okay, let's talk to Zardas again before we leave.
Hey! Can you tell me anything about this stone tablet?
First, I suspected it might be a magical artifact, but I finally concluded that it is not of any great significance. I have not been able to decode the meaning of this tablet entirely, but it seems to concern the history of a very old culture. If you want the tablet, it's yours. I have no use for it.
Where exactly are we?
As I already said, near the city of Corinus. I have rebuilt my tower here.
But it's only been a few days since we last saw each other in the Valley of Mines.
The
3
servants
weeks.
I summoned to build my tower have done a thorough job.
You can say that again. Where can I find better equipment?
The closest place where you can get better weapons and armor is the city of Corinus. But down in the valley, you can find some healing herbs that will help you if you get injured in a fight. See the lake right in front of my tower. A secret passage leads to the valley from there.
I mean, I knew that.
Why is the Circle of Fire not supposed to know about you?
I used to be a high member of the Circle. Even then, I suspected that demon magic might be the key to the magic barrier. But I could never have convinced the other members of the Circle to follow this path. So I left the Circle in order to study the black arts. That is a crime for which the fire magicians, the ordained of Enos, the ever good and virtuous, will accept no excuse. They are certain that I'm still alive, but they have no idea where to find me, and that's a good thing too.
Well, still, this is a funny idea. It's kind of funny that technically we'll every time we have to be like that we know stuff from Zardoz, we're actually supposed to say like, yeah, no, he told us, otherwise they're not gonna trust us.
So what should we do next?
We shall proceed as planned. There's no other way. You can go get yourself the Eye of Enos, and I shall keep looking for answers.
Oh wow, that sounds familiar. It's almost like someone wrote an entire Mori fanfic where one of the main characters is looking for answers while the other one is doing all the fun stuff and the funny stuff and the fantangular stuff, because this game's fucking amazing. Right, let's look for stuff down here. Should be, yeah, there's a torch. There's some water. There's some torch. Some lab water bottle. Yeah, we need lab water bottles in order to make potions, since alchemy's been added. Frankly, I feel like alchemy is not that great in this game. The next game did it better, but at the same time, next game kind of fucked up potions, because now in the Gothic 3 you have only one type of healing potion. Also, there's no demon here this time, thank God. Hated that guy, but yeah. There was it's easier to make potions, and it's kind of better, but problem is that potions kind of suck, since there's only one type of healing potion. Like, you have different herbs, but they make the same potion, just some require more. So I still don't remember what was the hotkey to pick up stuff faster, so we'll just have to do it manually until I remember, or Google it. As you can see, the game's giving us stuff. Oh, also, now we finally have herbs that give us permanent buffs, like goblin berries give us dexterity bonus, but I won't be using those because we can actually learn alchemy as whatever class we're playing. We can learn alchemy. We don't have to be a mage to play to be able to learn alchemy. And thanks to that, we can actually turn this into a dexterity potion. So if we do this now, we're just gonna get 1 dexterity point. If I wait, I'm gonna get 5 in the future, which is a better way to do this. Also, this game only this one has belts as well. There's an additional item to give you stats, which is good because this game is fucking hard. Yeah, we just have a strength bonus. That's nice. Also, I think Dragon Root also gives some permanent buffs, isn't it? Yeah, strength bonus, but like I said, we're not gonna be eating those. So I wanna do it the smart way. Where the fuck did Zardoz get all those barrels, though? There's a lot of barrels. On Mori fanfic sus. I literally told you, once you're gonna actually play the game, read my shit. I said that so many times. I'm literally never shutting up about why you should read my shit. Alright then, with that positive accent, we can now finally see the nature. And look at that! The world here doesn't look as depressing as the first game. It actually looks kind of pretty. And God, this music. Oh, just listen to it. Gosh, this fucking game. Why is T-Mobile sending me ads? Piss off. I'm having a moment. Oh boy, I love this game. I love this fucking game. Trying to get a custom fonts on my phone, but it seems Like you need to root your device for that. That sounded real sus. Perhaps a little bit. But can you blame me? Just listen to this. It's so good. I love this game. I love this soundtrack. So hold on. I think there was healing plant. Healing plant. Healing plant. I think there was more. Nope, that was all of it. But I remember there was like a small space right outside, right behind the tower, when there was like a bunch of goodies. Am I delusional? I'm pretty sure there was something. Yeah, like right here. I swear there was something. Yeah, right here. Ah, got scrolls and potions. Also, there's stuff behind. There's actually stuff in there, but we can't go there yet. See, this game encourages exploration and rewards it. You know why? Because it's a good game. Also, the game's freaking out because it doesn't. The sound is freaking out because it doesn't know what music to play, because we're between two like points where different soundtracks, different pieces of soundtrack start. So it goes like. TOTK, better game. I don't know what game we're talking about. Alright. Also, we have an auto lock apparently. I don't remember it working like. Our first kill. It's a sheep. Can at least get some raw meat out of it. Some gin. Another dagger. I remember there was a bow around here. That's a wolf right there, by the way. Yeah, this game has a bit of a power scaling. Now wolves are gonna be like starting enemies, and so are goblins. So, combat feels a little awkward. Huh. Did they change something about the... Wait, why is blocking on the right? Excuse me? Hey, yo, this feels a little strange. Do I need to change something in the settings? I actually forgot. Oh, that is the... Again, like I said, exploration. I've got all the shrines from TOTK. Tears of the Kingdom. Puzzle things. I got the furry armor. Nah, Gothic is better. And you know why? Because this game's made with passion. Nintendo games are made with Nintendo. I don't like Nintendo. So we can have a bow. I think archery works the same as it used to. Nope, you just straight up fucking go for it. Huh. I don't remember that. It's something is different about the combat controls. More keys. Attack left, delete. Attack right, page down. What? Okay, now it works as it should be working. Okay. That against are made with passion. The game was done a year before release. They were just improving it for the last year. Well, good for them. Doesn't change the fact that I don't like Zelda, and nothing will change that opinion. Hold on. Something about these controls is there's a weird fucking optimization of controls. Spectacular. Huh. Well, I got my shit kicked in. I will force you to watch every Zelda game. Mark my words. No, you will not. And if you're gonna start streaming Zelda games, I'm just gonna be fucking writing or doing art in the background and just listening to you. Just because I respect you as a friend, but I don't respect Nintendo. There's something strange about the combat controls though, and it's bothering me. I think I went the wrong way, because this is the way forward. I should first go the other way. It's nice tune, by the way. Yes, I love this music. I love this game. I love this soundtrack. Oh, there's two now. Okay, can I actually... Oh fuck, I actually got him. Oh fuck, I got all three of them. Issue is, I only got 2 more shots. But I remember you actually had to release. You didn't just press it. I remember I actually had an issue first time playing. Okay, there's something wrong with the controls, I swear to God. Extended configuration, water, blah, 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 blah. Okay, this is not what I'm looking for. Controls. Settings, more keys. Attack left, attack right, parry, target, block target. This is strange. I don't remember it being that like that. I'll figure it out in due time. And I still don't remember what's the hotkey for collecting stuff faster. Was it control? Was it? No, I don't remember. But yeah, oh, by the way, another difficult thing about this game, which I'm not that big of a fan of. Remember how in the previous game we had just levels of like combat experience with their different weapons? Now we have percentages. So now we have to learn each like 5%, like each percent is 1 skill point. So before we get good at anything, we're gonna fucking suck. But I'm actually gonna focus on that because flow of the combat I think is more important than hitting hard. At least until I get like experience. I don't need to be a master. I will definitely in this game I will go for two-handed weapons because there is no fucking way I'll get enough XP for mastering at both. Like in the previous game where I just had a surplus of experience points I had nothing to do with. So I'm gonna learn bows now, two-handed weapons and crossbows because that way I don't need to put so much dexterity. Because in this game we have to save up, we have to be smart, because also the more we improve certain stats, the more it's gonna cost in skill points. Like the money is not the issue. Oh wait.
Nothing to be had there.
You start at 0. In Skyrim you start at 15, or at least at 0. Well, here we are rookie in everything. Oh fuck, I might die. Yep, I died. I told you this game is gonna be hard. And now I have to fight the first one again. But there's something strange about, because before the battles used to lock you in the spot.
Nothing to plunder.
And now I can't really do that. They changed something in the Steam version.
Nothing to be had there.
Because I swear, when I play this game on a disc, it worked a little different. That's obvious. Yeah, no, this game is not holding your hand like Skyrim. This is a man's game. Or women's game. Can you back away before they both charge at me? Well, I'm gonna die. Ain't no way I'm killing both at the same time. Yep. Alright, there's something wrong going on. I just noticed the description of this stream. It was in the description, I don't even remember. I love this game. I do! What can I say? I do. So, what the fuck happened? I just closed the chat for a second on my phone and now I can see it. Excuse me? Oh, there it is. There are my second in command, third in command. So it's getting dark. I think I'm gonna turn on the lights soon. That means I'll have to close the window. Actually, no. I'm just turning on my lamp. Turns out the bugs don't really give a shit when I have my lamp on. Also, hold on, because why is this not working? They're like backward. You know what? I'm gonna switch backwards to a Z. Yeah, I can work with that. It's not perfect, but it will do.
Nothing to plunder.
Well, I fixed that. But there's still something about the combat. What are the alternative settings? It controls to an alternative configuration. I don't think that's what I want. Attack left, attack right. Parry, target lock, lock target. Something here still bothers me a bit. Am I going to tracks or something? I think I am coming down to a call for. Oh, please do take care of yourself. Why is there?
Nothing there.
What the fuck? Dude, why are the attack left and right are not working? Like, I'm hitting things and it's just not connecting. What's going on? There's gotta be something about the Steam version, because I swear I did not have those issues. I mean, I did boot up this game before, but I only did it to check if everything is working and kind of just sticked around with the console. Oof, you're gonna need them, yep. So I think I'm close to leveling up. Kind of. God, I hope this game won't suddenly start bugging out. Oh man. Oh, this music. But yeah, you can see already that this game is much brighter than the previous game. Like, the previous game had this very depressing atmosphere, like everything was like these grays. Here we actually have some green. That's not just, you know, big forest with dangerous animals. Well, this game also has big forest with very dangerous animals, but This, some green that's not, going to kill. That's not going to kill you immediately. Like, there's a different atmosphere. Oh, there's a fire over there. Interesting. There's a wolf over there. But let's check this fire, and before we do, I'm gonna quickly turn the light in this room. Actually, yeah, like I said, I'm gonna turn on my lamp. There we go. I'm just gonna close this. I'm actually not gonna close, I'm just gonna roll down the blind so I don't get every single bug in the neighborhood into my room. And I'm gonna keep the window open so I don't boil or pass out or have another headache. Because so far today's been bearable. Alright, let's see what's going on with that fire. Well, look who's here.
Is that you? Really? Man, am I glad to see you.
So we can pretend we don't know people, or we can be like, hey, I played the first game.
Lester, how did you get here?
That was a crazy escape. After the barrier exploded, I wandered around the area for a while in total confusion. Then I spent days fighting my way through these woods until I finally found this valley here. Diego, Milton, and Gorn are still in the Valley of Mines. At least, I think so.
What happened?
After the Sleeper was defeated, the entire Brotherhood lost their minds. Without their master, they were all just empty husks.
And you? What about you?
It was the same for me. I had nightmares and even hallucinations. But once my head was more or less clear again, I ran for it. Once, I thought I saw a huge black shadow pounce on a group of fugitives and burn them all up in a giant cloud of fire. At that moment, I really thought a dragon had come to kill me.
Did you see anything else?
No. I took to my heels and ran.
I'm on my way to Corinus. What do you know about the town?
Corinus? Well, it's a seaport. Nothing special. Why do you ask?
I must go and see the paladins who are said to be in town.
Really? They won't even let you into the town. And certainly not to where the paladins are.
Do you have any suggestions how I could get into town?
I certainly do. I worked for an old alchemist named Constantino some time ago. He has great influence in the city, and he's instructed the guards at the gate to let anyone through who can sell him rare herbs. So it's quite easy, really. You collect a large bunch of the plants that grow here all over the place, and then you pretend you're working for Constantino, and in you go. But don't collect a mix of this and that. The guards aren't all that bright, and they know nothing about alchemy. The bundle needs to look good to them if you want to get through. I think that 10 specimens of the same kind of plant should do the trick.
Thanks for the hint.
I think it's supposed to be the healing herb. I don't think I can use anything else. So yeah, I think I just ate most of what I had, so I'm kind of fucked. Well, I think I can find more. There's a whole bunch of them around here.
How long have you been hiding out in this valley?
I don't know exactly. A week, maybe? But there's one more thing. When I came here in the evening, I took a look up on the mountain, and there were only a few trees there. And when I looked the next morning, that tower was there. I could have sworn it wasn't there before. Since then, I haven't left the valley.
You mean Zardas's tower? I knew he was powerful, but creating a tower just like that...
Zardas the necromancer? He lives in that tower? I don't know if I like that.
Don't worry, he's the one who rescued me from the Sleeper's temple. He's on our side. You need to tell Zardas about the shadow. It could be important.
You don't think it was my imagination? You mean there really was a...
Dragon, yes.
You're getting into the thick of it again, am I right?
I shouldn't say in the thick of it, not yet.
Well, good. If it's so important, then I'll go see him. But not now. For the moment, I'm going to rest. I'm still exhausted after the escape from the penal colony. I think you've got big plans. I'll see you later at Zardas's.
Wait, hold on.
What do you know about the area?
If you keep going down that way, you'll come to a farm. The city starts a little way beyond that. But be careful. There's not just wolves and rats hanging around here. There's goblins and bandits, too.
So yeah, we met our first of our friends here. Well, Diego was the first our friend, but this time we met Lester first. Nice. Yeah, let's go kill things around here. Young wolf, that's... Oh fuck. Okay, Boris for later. Oh fuck, I'm getting both of them at me. I don't think I can kill two at the same time. Because I think wolves lower their like... Okay, let's do it once over there. So I should probably try and get that guy before... Okay, before I fight this guy, I need to heal. Oh, right, in this game you actually get that strength bonus I was talking about from the apples. Yeah, we need 10 of these things. Also, Tigger's meat is pretty good. I think that's the last wolf. Let's not fight the boar. That boar would fuck me up. But if you recall, Sesh, I talked to you about how boars aren't actually that aggressive and they have a horrible... Yeah, there's something wrong with the side attacks. That's gonna be problematic. Huh.
Nothing to plunder.
But yeah, no, like... Boars get horribly misrepresented in the game because they always like, oh, an aggressive animal, but they're not aggressive. They only get aggressive if they defend their young. As rats and wolves are fighting. Yeah, the only aggressive. And have kids nearby. Yep. And if there are obviously disturbed, like... Wait, how many arrows do I have? I only have 2 more arrows. Well, I have one of these. Fire arrow. I like how he got aggressive and then like, no, never mind, food. Okay, there's something wrong with side attacks. But at least I leveled up. Also, sound got cut. That's a little strange. Yeah, there's some strange things going on here. Am I playing like some wrong version? Huh. Because like the combat in the first game worked fine. And I know it works the same way here.
Nothing to be had there.
And yeah, we can't get the wings from the get-go, that sucks. They were such a good money. Yeah, I know there's some bunch of little things we can kill here. Give us experience. I don't think I can survive what's in that cave, though I don't exactly remember what was in it. I can take on a rat. Yeah, there aren't really. You know what's funny? Yesterday when I told you about like the weather, you were like rats, and I remember I kind of thought urge to laugh because I literally, like, right before that I looked up what is rat in Spanish. Just I don't remember what the fuck was I doing, but I remember I was like, what is rat in Spanish? I'll look up later what's wrong with the maybe those alternative controls, but for now I'm good with what I got. Rata, yeah, I know. Rusty sword, Lothar, huh?
Nothing there.
Can I wield the rusty sword? Nope, I don't have enough strength. Oh fuck, it's already getting late. Yeah, it's already 6 p.m. I think I should head back to the tower and Rata. I remember the Batman movie. Rata. What does that mean? Also, I was a little curious. I was doing my Swedish, right? And it was like, you know, it mentioned languages, and there was like English is Engliska, then it was like Swedish is Svenska, and I looked up Polish is Polenska or Polensk, I think. I looked up what Spanish is. It's Spansk or something like that. And I was just looking for different. Then I started looking for different like countries. Czech Republic was so fucking strange. It was like it started with a T. It was like a Tsisk, something like that. Germany was like Tyskland, something like that. And I was looking up different countries. Ukraine was same as in Polish, Ukraina. Russia was interesting because it was like Rusland, even though they have no Rus. Alright, let's kill this wolf. I looked up your country as well because I could have been like, oh hey, it's your country is called like this in Swedish. This is fucking same. Rats with wings, as it should be. I wanted to say something else as well. Right, where was the bed? Ah, there's the bed. It should be no need to get complicated. I wanted to mention something else as well, but I forgot. What was it? God, why did it escape my head all of a sudden? Right, I know what I want to say. I've been reading Seven Seeds. I mean, as I show you a screenshot. So, 7 people, 7 seats, and apparently there's about 30 So as I did calculations, there is supposed to be, hold on, 5 teams of 7 people plus 1 guy, that makes 8. 8 times 5. There's 40 Japanese people who survived. So, by that calculation and mentioning that every country did this, I presume there's 40 people like surviving from each country, right? So here's my headcanon until it gets debunked later on. Every country with access to Baltic, yes, even the Russians, have created a bunker in the island of Bornholm in Denmark. And once the apocalypse happened, those people came out, and currently there is a somewhat rebuilding civilization somewhere between Malmo and Copenhagen. It's like it's like a young, strapping, strong Polish lad lead them on. It was like, guys, the best place we can go to right now is Malmo and Copenhagen. We might even get electricity back and start sending radio signals. Gather everyone and rebuild civilization right here. There's about over 6,000 people still alive in the world. We can do this. And that's my headcanon for now. But where I left off, I started reading Volume 2, Chapter 6. Is there a time skip? Because they found that they built a boat, and suddenly in the next chapter, the main character is older. Also, I have trouble remembering characters' names, so I'll just be describing them because I have trouble remembering those names. They're not easy for me to memorize. It's like that's a problem I have with anime. They often have Japanese names, and I just can't memorize them. That's why I like JoJo, because they have either simple names, or they have like English names, or just not Japanese names. What the fuck? Right. This guy.
One less monster around.
No, don't mention bunkers. You have no idea what other arcs are about. Oh, it's a good headcanon though. No time skip. I can. Then why does she suddenly? Was that a different character? Because I remember mentioning. Was that actually the main character? That other character's GF? Is she actually alive? Was that other character? Hold on, no, I'm confused because suddenly I thought those are the same characters but older, because like I said, I have trouble remembering their names. So I was like, are those the same guys? Just older? Is that a time skip? Or I already forgot other names, to be honest. But as long as the French it was a flashback, because there are a few characters, you'll be fine. You know what? I'll just keep reading and see what's going on. Also, remember him? He wouldn't be here in the base game, but he is here in the expansion.
Nothing to be had there.
Trouble? Damn. I don't know where they're all hiding. You kill one, and shortly afterwards, they're all back again. Wait a moment. I know you. You're the fellow who was constantly baking arrows for me in the Valley of Mines.
Hey, Cavalord. Remember Cavalord? We liked him. He didn't attack us after a dire old camp decided to give us a full body circumcision.
Your name is Cavalorn, right?
I see you haven't forgotten me after all we went through in the...
I don't know why that was my first idea
Where are you heading?
to call murdering someone. Natsu and Hana mixed up. Natsu short, Hana. Okay, so those are but I don't know. They've drawn so much similar. Wait, so Natsu is not gonna end up with the obvious love interest, because I swear to God, some of these characters feels very stereotypical for now. We have a bully, we have a tough girl, we have the everyman, and we have the main characters Crankly. And now we have a fucking now we have an artist's Wilbur suit looking mofo, a child, mysterious scary guy, and a typical trouble girl. So it's like, all right, we're working with archetypes. We'll see how this goes. I have nothing against archetypes also. Hold on, people are talking. Okay. Just talking about houses. Wait and see. Don't worry. They get more in depth and development. I do trust that. I am not against archetypes.
To the city.
Well, well. To the city, eh? You may run into problems with the guards. They aren't letting just anyone in anymore, since the area here is swarming with bandits. In the past few days, one of those former psionics from the Valley of Mines came by here. He said he constantly goes in and out of Corinus. He went into the valley below the big tower. There must be a way in there
That's how
somewhere
game
near
kind of
the
directs you there as well.
Maybe you should talk to the fellow.
A few chapters after all, there mostly try. Yep. But I like you. I like that you at least like my headcanon. And I'm gonna stick by it until it gets debunked. And if not, I shall do nothing about it. But it still sounds kind of fun. So, in case this will happen in real life, if your country chooses you and it chooses me, and at some point in time you would pick up a radio signal. Let's say, you know what? Let's make a code word in case I get banned everywhere somehow and make new accounts to make you know that it's me. You know what? Code word will be Scrankly. Why not? In case there is an apocalypse or I get banned or just in general. Or, yeah, like I said, apocalypse. If you're gonna hear a code word Scrankly, yeah, that's me. Why Scrankly? I don't know, because I think I'm the only insane person enough to say Scrankly after the world will end. So yeah, that's to anyone listening. If apocalypse happens and you hear a code word Scrankly, yeah, then that's not Cold War, code word. That the code word is Scrankly, not Cold War Scrankly, but that's better. You know what? Never mind. We're going with that. Cold War Scrankly.
Interesting armor you're wearing. Don't you belong to the Shadows anymore?
Shadows? They haven't existed since the fall of the barrier. The moment we could finally leave the Valley of Mines, there was no reason for me to stick with them. Now I work for the Water Mages. I belong to the Ring of Water.
What are you doing here?
I'm sitting tight. If it hadn't been for these damn bandits, I wouldn't be here.
Not cold word. Okay, hold on. It's my pronunciation. Code word. That's what I mean. By the way, I brought the liquor to my room along with glass for it. I'll just keep it in my closet for now. Okay. Well, I mean, I'm up for Bayformers, whatever you are. Just give me a heads up so I prepare plenty of popcorn and also get some beverage with percentages in them. Though, like I said, it's a first one's good. Don't freak out about the first one. I heard an L. Again, I have a mild speech impediment, so it can happen. Don't worry about it. If you have a trouble understanding me sometimes, just let me know.
Tell me more about the Ring of Water.
I'm not really allowed to talk about it. All I can do is send you to Vatras. He is the representative of the Water Mages in Corinus. The best thing would be to talk to him. Tell him you've come from me. Maybe he'll take you on as one of us. We urgently need more good people.
Oh, I guess found a good person. That's nice.
Weren't you and your people enemies of the Water Mages back then?
Those crazy old days are over. There isn't any more new camp or old camp. Now that the penal colony no longer exists, everyone is on his own. Most of us former prisoners are still being hunted. The Water Mages were able to get my sentence commuted, and now I can move about freely.
Oddly, in Polish dub, he said they changed the dialogue in Polish dub, because in Polish dub it was implied that he ran into Water Mages and they tried to kill him, but he begged them for life and promised to work for them. That sounds more like they were just nice to him here. Because, like I said, in the Polish version, it sounded more like they took pity on him. And we're like, well, you got skills, so I guess we can use you.
What are the water mages doing now?
They're up to something big. It has to do with an unknown region of the island.
An unknown region? Where is it supposed to be?
I can't tell you more. Talk to Vatras in Corinus.
Feel like they made it sweeter now. It's like drinking liquid mint candy. Oh, well, it doesn't sound bad. Well, I mean, if it's too sweet, you can always add some water to it, I guess. But it doesn't sound bad. I would have to try. I never had a mint liquor. I frankly, before you mentioned it on my birthday, I never knew that's a thing.
What was that about bandits?
Have you slept through the last few weeks?
Huh?
I'm talking about all the riffraff from the penal colony that are making themselves at home here in the area, plundering and murdering for all they're worth. I guess I'm lucky they didn't kill me. I let down my guard for one moment, and they clubbed me from behind. No idea how I'll get all my stuff back now.
You were robbed by the bandits?
Yes, they beat me down and tossed me to the goblins for lunch. It was damned important stuff. A letter and all my money. I absolutely have to get it back. But without someone to watch my back, I'm not going back there. That cowardly rabble.
Alright, before I offer him a help with bandits... Actually, let me check here first. My family doesn't really drink, and since mint liquor is sweet as well, it's the one thing my mom likes without having mixed with something else. My family does drink a bit, not that much. Also, there's a fucking cannon right here. How did that end up here? But it's... Oh, so there's boars down there. Also, if we try fight these boars, I'm going to die because I am not leveled enough for that. How do we get down there? Somewhere through here. There's a passage right here. You can actually walk on this right there. But enemies over there would, how youngsters put it, fuck my shit up. We can go back there in like chapter 3. Same goes for boars, although I think I could fight those boars at the end of this chapter. We'll see. Also, I think I found money sacks. Yeah, there's leather bags of money now. Damn, I already have 150 gold. That's good. I'm actually gonna need that. There's gonna be some expenses we'll have to do very early on. I'm gonna need to buy a map. And I'm gonna need an armor. So yeah, there's one bandit over there. So we're gonna talk with him before we go on a bandit killing quest with Cavalorn. I forgot to ask, did your mom get home safety? Any setbacks? Huge train delay, like an hour and a half. But besides that, yeah, she made it home in one piece.
Hey, where do you come from?
I've come from the mountains.
Exactly. You come from the mountains, and that is bad for you. Very bad. They're looking for you. A whole bunch of evil guys. There's someone here you absolutely have to talk to. Follow me.
Okay, I'm gonna just straight up say it. If we follow him, we're gonna get killed.
Who's looking for me?
Half of Corinus is after you, and you're trying to tell me that you don't know anything about it? Ah, I see. You just don't want to talk to me about it. All right, it's your business. So, are you coming or not?
But we can actually... We can tuck our way out of this a little bit.
Who should I talk to?
To my leader. His name is Brago. He can explain everything to you better than I can. So, what about it? Are we going?
How do I know this isn't a trap?
You know, I'm getting tired of you. If you don't want my help, then just go to the city and let them put you behind bars. You come with me now or forget about it, see?
Easy, my friend. Someone else already tried to trick me.
Oh?
This guy suggested that we should get an amulet together and share the profit. Once we reached our goal, he and his friends attacked me.
It sounds as though they got you involved with the wrong people. Where was that?
If you remember correctly, this is a quest. This was a side quest from the first game. After we denied Bloodwind protection money, he sent Grim and like 2 other guys on us.
I was a convict in the mining colony.
You come from behind the barrier? Man, then we were there together.
I don't know you.
I was a digger in the old camp. I didn't have much to do with the whole thing. But what is more important now is you are in big trouble. Someone has put a pretty price on your head, and he's handed out a few posters with your mug on them. If I were you, then I would be very, very careful. There are people with us who would kill their own mother for gold. But I think we boys from the penal colony ought to stick together.
Then I guess I better thank you now.
Oh, it's nothing. Just make sure you stay alive.
Can I have the picture?
Sure. After all, it's your mug on there.
Very straightforward. Yep. But yeah, no, this guy's all right. At least he's like, hey, we're come from the same place.
Who's the fella who pays the bounty?
That I don't know. There's only one of us who knows him.
And who would that be?
Hey man, I can't really tell you that. You know how it goes.
10 gold pieces for the name of the guy who raised the bounty.
Oh man, I really can't do that.
Spit it out already.
Oh man, all right. His name is Dexter. Near the big farm, there's a steep rock. There's a watchtower up there, and a few mines. He has his hideout somewhere nearby.
See? That wasn't so hard. Here's your gold.
And just don't tell him who told you.
Is there anything else that might interest me?
You mean about the area here? If you want to stay alive, stay on the paths. The farther you go into the wilderness, the more dangerous it is.
Okay.
I wouldn't go into the cave up here if I were you. My buddies in there will tan your hide, and they know something about fighting.
Okay, so I have to. Okay, so there is a sign to Corinus. Let me. Yeah, as you, what my name save file. As you can see, Michael Sheen. As promised, as requested, so I deliver. Okay, I gotta talk with Cavalorn again to get a little bit going.
Can I help you with the bandits? Maybe. But as scrawny as you look, you surely haven't held a proper sword in your hand for weeks. Well, I don't have any choice but to take your offer. My time is running out. So, pay attention. Down this path here, you'll find one of those filthy holes in the ground that bandits like to hide in. The fellows there are the same ones who stole my stuff. Let me know when you're ready, and we'll nab the rabble.
Okay, now I can warn this guy, because I can actually tell him that Cavalorn is coming, and he will actually escape, and, you know, he's nice to us, so we can spare him. We can do it the Undertale way.
There's bound to be a lot of trouble here before long.
What's up?
A guy named Cavalorn is coming to get you.
Gods, he's still alive. I'm out of here.
Yeah, and he's gonna just run into these woods. And I think that's all we can talk with him. Although, I think there is one more side quest later on we can get, like, info from him. That's, like, later on in the game.
Hey. I need better equipment. Those swine haven't left me much. I can give you a wolf knife. Will that do for now?
You call that a knife? But what about healing?
I still have 2 healing potions here. Interested?
Sure, give 'em here.
Right, let's equip a new weapon. I think that wolf knife is better. Yeah, we got a bonus. Yeah, because it's a shorter range, but it does more damage. Right, let's go. Yeah, sweet indeed.
Hey!
Let's mix it up with those guys.
Sure thing. Just keep my back clear, okay? Now they're in for a nasty surprise.
So yeah, he's gonna kill them all, and we're gonna get experience for that. Which is good. We don't have to really do much. Well, we have to hit someone so he won't be angry at us. We can't really stand by and do nothing. But yeah, no, he should be able to easily kill them all.
You deserve that, lowlife. So, that's done. Ha! They shouldn't have messed with me. Then I can finally fulfill my mission. I've lost too much time already.
What sort of mission?
Ah, yeah. First I have to get into the city, and then later... I don't know how I'm going to get all that done in time.
What about me?
Why not? You could take the letter into the city. Then I'll have a bit more time to take care of my equipment. One of the bandits must have the letter in his pocket. Take it to Vatras, the water mage in the city. You'll find him in the Temple of Adenos. He preaches there all day. Tell him that I wasn't able to get it done. And if he asks where I am, just tell him I'm already on my way to the meeting point. Okay? Oh yeah, one more thing. First buy some decent clothes from the farmers. Otherwise, you may be taken for a bandit. Here's a couple of coins.
Yeah, he's nice.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. You know that. Man, they really took a lot out of you. You can't remember anything at all, can you?
I want to learn your abilities.
Sure. What do you want to know?
Okay, so he can teach us sneaking, so we're gonna get sneaking already since it's a skill and, you know, it's good to have skills.
With soft souls, you have a better chance of getting close to your opponents without them noticing.
And I guess we could improve one-handed weapons for now.
That's better. You've forgotten a lot since then, but we'll get it back.
Nothing to be had there.
So yeah, there's so we're not supposed to read the message, otherwise the person we're supposed to deliver it to will be suspicious of us. But there is a wanted letter, and it's a drawing of the main character, which is kind of cool. Looks pretty good. They all have it, I think. There was a third guy, wasn't there? I remember there was 3 guys, not just 2. Arrows, nice. That's what I needed. And gold. I found a better bow. Is that a better bow or is that just the same bow? It's the same bow. But hey, at least, yeah, I'm gonna improve the one-handed weapons for now because it's gonna take a while before we get really good at two-handed ones. So I'm gonna spend some skill points on getting good at one-handed just so I can have a better flow of combat. And then we can focus on getting other stuff done. There's a message. Is that the same one? No, that's it. Stop all men who come from the mountains. If someone comes along the pass, it will probably be an old man. Don't let him fool you. He's a dangerous sorcerer. Keep an eye on him. It's possible the guy we're looking for will contact him. With this letter I'm sending you 30 pieces of gold. I will give another 30 to anyone who kills the man. Bring his head to the old mine in the landowner. Okay. ND. Well, we know now it's Dexter. Actually, hold on. Let me check if I can open that chest without Cavalorn ripping my ass out and feeding it to those boars down there. Though boars don't eat meat. Actually, do boars eat meat? I wish Linklord was here to tell us this. Nope, he's cool with me just opening this stuff. I don't think boars eat meat. Man, I really hope you won't get sick. That would be a terrible moment to get sick. And generally, being sick is not fun, but right now it would be like the worst timing ever. Oh no, wait, this is the passage up there. But yeah, like I said, we're not going up there. Although, I guess I could have a peek and before something goes aggro on me, I can skedaddle. Maybe there is some loot I can grab before anything attacks me. Because there's some good stuff up there. We'll see. So, like, I don't know. What you... Oh, I hear the bars, but like I said, we are not fighting. Oh fuck, they're already going at me. Ignore me, please. I do not seek conflict with you. You would kill me, and I do not want that. I think there were lizards up here. There's a meat bag. It's not very threatening. I think I saw something move up there, but yeah, there's some loot. I think there's a lizard over there. Yep. Yep, they would wreck my shit if I tried.
There.
And it's already in my... I'm already in the aggro range, so I'm leaving. Because I do not wish to die. But I got some experience and some scrolls, which is good. Because here in the early game, we're gonna sacrifice a lot of this stuff. And I am happy I got a lot of money, because we are going to need it. How much money do I have? 220. Also, now we have a singular menu for... Just items are categorized, but it's a singular menu, which is good. I wasn't a big fan of them, how the menus were in the first game, but the setting had personality. But like, if you're gonna make something that has a soul, but is annoying in a game, or just make something that, well, doesn't have much soul, but is far more practical, I'm gonna say go for the practical. I was playing a bunch of Minecraft today, and I kind of thought actually about this, that I mean, soul is important when it comes to making the game. I was thinking, like, I was playing Minecraft, I was listening to some Hi-Fi Rush music, because there's some real bangers in that soundtrack. And oh, there's that guy.
Is there any...
I've told you everything.
And I kind of realized that because when Hi-Fi Rush came out, in a similar time, this game called Forspoken came out, and everyone hates this game because it's just bad, to be honest. But you know what the problem? You know what the biggest problem is with Forspoken that Hi-Fi Rush doesn't have, even though they came out at the same time. They are, in a way, similar games as their third person, like character action games, sort of. But the difference between Hi-Fi Rush and Forspoken is that Hi-Fi Rush has passion and has soul, and is first and foremost, which is the most important thing in making a video game, which should be remembered by every game maker. Which is shocking that some of them don't realize it. Your game is supposed to be fun. That is the most important. Video games are entertainment. Your game should be fun. And Hi-Fi Rush is fun. On the other hand, Forspoken, not so much. Also, there's Innos shrines now, as well. We can pray at them. And we can donate gold. And he can actually increase our stats for this. So yeah, Beliar takes away our health, but gives us money in return. Innos takes our money and can give us stats, but we don't have money right now to offer, so we're just gonna... And Innos will thank us for our prayer. If we pray without offering to Beliar, he will actually blast our asses. Alright, there's some... Well, I don't want all of them coming at me. Uh-oh. Well. Was nice being alive. So. Come on. I can get that one. Yes! Oh my god, how did I survive this?
Nothing there.
I'm the best fucking Gothic player in the world. Alright. Let's talk to this guy right here. Hello. What's up?
Hey, stranger. I saw how you came out of the mountains. You can be glad you didn't come by here 3 weeks ago. We would have taken you for an escaped convict. And we made short work of those. You look completely done in. What do you want here?
I was attacked by bandits in the mountains.
Those filthy rabble. They were probably the same bastards who took one of our sheep last night. You had terrific luck. Most people don't get away alive.
Those bandits won't trouble you anymore.
Why? Are they dead?
They picked a fight with the wrong guy.
Thank Innos. Here, it isn't much, but I want you to have it. I'll tell the others about this.
I'm on my way to town.
The way you look, you'll have to bribe the guards to get in. And you have to know what they want to hear.
And that would be?
Well, for example, that you're from Lobart's farm and want to go to the smith in the city. But that won't do you any good. You don't look like a farmer.
I see. I need better equipment.
I can imagine. But I tell you right now, we don't have anything to give away. If you can pay for what you want, Lobart will sell you something. Otherwise, go to him and ask him if he has work for you.
Where can I find Lobart?
Well, on the farm, of course. The farm belongs to him. And don't try messing with him. He's thrashed a lot of tramps and thrown them off his farm.
Also, if we attack the sheep, they will attack us in return. Also, sheep run away from wolves. Whoops. You stole my experience.
Wait a minute.
But yeah, no, sheep run away from wolves, and if we attack sheep, people who own them will like attack us for attacking sheep. Sheep. Yep. There's a bunch of wolves over there. Maybe I can take them on, or those like nope, those are young wolves. Essentially, young essentially implies that it's like a weaker version of a regular enemy. Come on, it's a wolf knife. It's supposed to do damage to wolves. But come on. And yeah, wolves still have that pack mentality where you attack one, the others will come and defend it. Come on. You know what? How many of those fire arrows do I still have? 5. That's a weak spell. Frankly, frankly, we can use fire arrows because after chapter 1, they kind of become useless because they're not that strong. Like, they are strong right now, but not really later. So we can, you know, we can use that. This is the one spell I can like use. I wouldn't say freely, but I don't have to be stingy with it. I even watched like a video essay about how Gothic in a smart way encourages hoarding items. Oh wow, there's a goblin here. Also, about 7 seats. You asked me to you asked me to tell you when I'll be hooked. I think I am. I think I am. There's a campfire there, but I would not recommend actually going there because those are just goblins. And I think there's a black goblin. Those things fucked us over when I had like a guard armor last game. So yeah. But yeah, no, I'm hooked. It's fun. It's a fun manga, but like I said, I will have trouble remembering characters' names. It's just Japanese names are hard for me to remember. Are hard for me to memorize. That's why, like I said, that's why I like JoJo and I like Hellsing because characters are often from countries like different countries from which languages I know or at least know how to read. Japanese is just kind of difficult for me to pronounce, especially my speech impediment, accent, everything. It's just one of those no languages for me, just because I'm unable to speak it, even if I try my fucking hardest and shit myself trying, it would just not work. So did the frame rate just dropped? Maybe if I... Okay, hold on, let me say. Also, I like this music. It's shame only placed right here in the farm. What if I... No, this is... What if I... just... decrease the view range? Maybe that should lower the frame rate. Increase the frame rate. To remember them is a large cast after all. Let's see who ends up being your favorite. So far, main character, I guess, because she's a skrank. Just being able to tell characters apart is enough. Also, just split liquor on my pants, so I'm gonna have to change and was to right away. Yup. How did that happen? Did I say something funny?
Why are you hanging around on my land? Whose side are you on? The rebelling farmers or the king?
For the peasants.
I'm for the peasants.
Ha! That damned warmonger Onar will drag us all into the grave. What do you think? How long will the paladins just stand by? After what Onar has done, the whole city is in an uproar.
Yeah, no, I get, but like I get that you need to. I don't need to memorize them. I just, that's like my one issue so far. Because art style, I don't mind. I kind of like the art style actually. You said that it might be difficult to get in because of it. I actually kind of like it.
What's going on here anyway?
Don't you know what's going on? Boy, where are you from? We're on the edge of a civil war. Up till now, all the farmers looked at the tribute to the city as fair taxation. But since the paladins have come to Corinus, the city guards visit us more and more often. And little by little, they're taking everything. If it goes on like this, soon we won't have anything left for ourselves. Some farmers are starting to rebel. Onar was the first of them.
Tell me more about this Onar.
Onar is the biggest farmer here in the area. He is broken with the city. They say he's hired mercenaries to keep the city guard off his back. Can't blame him. In any case, no royal soldier dares to set foot on his farm anymore.
Who are those mercenaries that Onar hired?
I don't know much about the guys. Supposedly, a lot of them are former prisoners from the mining colony.
Maybe friends?
Everybody knows what you can expect from them.
Yeah.
What about you? Whose side are you on? Peasants or king?
I'm too close to the city to really have a choice. But I'm glad about that. I wouldn't know how to decide. The king is bleeding us dry. And Onar sets his mercenaries on anyone who won't join him. And that's why most of the other farmers are still undecided, but sooner or later they'll have to choose one side or the other.
I'm looking for work.
I can't use another farmhand, but I could offer some work to a day laborer. Well, what I mean is, you can lend a hand in the field, and there's certainly a few other things to do around here. I could pay you with gold, or give you a few decent things to wear. The things are worth a fair bit. I can't give them to you for nothing, but I can sell them to you cheap if you work for me. By the looks of you, I should say, take the clothes. Anyway, the small turnip field next to the barn needs to be harvested.
All right.
And hurry it up a bit before I change my mind.
I need some sensible clothes.
I can give you clean farmer's work clothes. Can you pay for them then?
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 60 gold pieces.
Well, that's still to it.
Well, suit yourself.
So yeah, this is the kind of game where we're supposed to fight dragons, but we start by picking up turnips. That's some, like, you will see that progression. This is why I fucking love this game again. Literally, one of our first quests is literally to harvest a field of turnips. Before we even think about hunting dragons. This is some real progression right here. Whoa, what the fuck was that? Did you see that? Hold on. On the left edge of the screen, it sometimes flashes. Also, it's still a really low frame rate. Come on, this is a fucking 2003 game. How much? Okay, fine. Fuck, I'll keep it to 180. Should that satisfy the game? Jeez. Jeez Louise, come on. This is a powerful ass laptop. Maybe just because it's hot again, it might be overheating, but I just set the fan to be on the right. Wow, just like Stardew Valley, though. Also, I don't know, you like turnips?
Here are your turnips.
Hey, you're not all that worthless after all. Take them to my wife in the house and tell her to cook them.
What about my pay?
I can give you 5 gold pieces. Or sell you the clothes cheaper. Well, what's it to be?
Make me a better price for the togs.
Good. I'll give them to you for 10 gold pieces less.
Just not a vegetable person. I know, just... I know you're not really much into vegetables, so just asking. Who knows? Maybe I will just find the one you like, besides potatoes. By the way, when I was in Szczecin, I forgot to mention to you, I think I even took a photo of that, and I even wrote a Google Maps review. I found a cool restaurant in Szczecin called Potato and Friends, where literally every dish is involved with potatoes. I ate there twice. I had it's like a steak, but a Polish version of steak that has coating with either bread, fried breadcrumbs, or mixture of egg and milk. It's actually very good. It's once you fry that, it's really good. But I don't think you will really like it since you don't like meat on itself alone. But I would say give it a try because it's actually pretty good. But I know you. But about potatoes is that I know you like fries, and there are some really good fries fries there. But yeah, no, I ate that steak and I had potato salad to that steak, which was really good. And they had some really, really good fries because I later on I went there and grabbed myself myself some. They had like mayo, cheese, salami, and onion. They were really good, and just the fries alone were like really good. One of the first two missions in start is to harvest parsnip though. Oh, I see. I don't like potatoes. No fries. Yeah. This is what I was getting at. That's fry. That I know you like fries.
Have you got anything else for me to do?
I don't. But you can ask my wife or the boys in the fields. Maybe they need some help.
Oh, I can see the star. Ah, it's already 6 p.m. Wow. Well, in game, 6 p.m. Excuse me. I was sneezy today. I'm just sneezing a lot today. I don't know why. Maybe it's because temperature dropped a little bit, but it's still hot. But it's not, you know, scorching hot. It's just hot. Also, I think I can kill this sheep and they won't notice. But I'm not gonna do that. Even though I'm gonna be picking, even though I know which side which faction. There's 3 factions in this game that I can join. Like it says right here that I'm just guildless. And I think I'm gonna join the one that's the most morally grey, I guess. Since this is the one I suppose is gonna be canon, considering I'm gonna get the expansion for the community expansion for Gothic 3. That's kind of the nicest, which are
Hey, you! I've got a few turnips here for you.
Great. That should be enough to fatten those guys up. Since you're here anyway, I saw a traveling trader pass by here a few minutes ago. I think he stopped on his way to town. Go to him and see whether he's got a decent frying pan for me.
Can you give me something to eat?
Here, take this. You're a good lad.
Thank you.
Give me the gold, and I'll go see the merchant for you.
Are you saying I can trust you? Just don't spend the money on booze, do you hear?
Yeah, I think we can actually come to here every day, but only once a day. But every day, and she gives us a stew. That's why I wasn't healing, because I knew I'm gonna get just healing for free. Apparently we can't read this book stand. Also, here's a fun fact: we can actually just steal those clothes we need from this chest. But if we do that, we might get into a bit of a trouble. So let's just, you know, for now, remember, I am at the bottom of the... I am level 1 right now. I am literally just scraping the bottom of the barrel. I need to play by the rules. I can't make my own for now. If I do, I'm gonna get my shit wrecked. I could try, but again, blessings of Akatosh upon you. Thank you. I don't know who Akatosh is, but thank you. So there's a scroll right here. Nice. Also, there were supposed to be horses, apparently, like in... Maybe in a third game, but maybe also in this one. That's why there's a card right here, but, you know, it's just this guy.
Who do we have here? You're on your way to the city. Am I not right?
Maybe.
You look like a fugitive. All fugitives are headed for the city. You could even be a former convict for the mining colony. I don't care where you come from, but I believe I have an interesting offer for you.
Remember this guy from that parody of Heavy in Gothic? So yeah, that's him. So yeah, he offers us like a pass to the city, but they might actually suspect us of killing people to get it. I actually don't know what happens because I never went for that option.
What do you have to offer?
The way you look, the guards will never let you into the city. I can help you get into the city. I have here a small piece of paper with the royal seal and the governor's signature. A pass. With this scrap of paper in your pocket, you can run about as raggedly as you please, and the guards will leave you alone. Interested?
And this cross references you sneezed. I've noticed that I put together I sneezed, but yeah, I guess it's some kind of deity in Elder Scrolls. And thank you again. Thank you.
How will you get into town?
The guards know me. I will simply tell them that I have lost my pass.
There must be a catch to this.
No, no catch. You will merely owe me a favor.
What do you want for your pass?
I knew you were the right man. Listen, you will get the pass from me, now.
Just like that?
Just so. But if I meet you in the city, you owe me a favor. Do we have a deal?
You know what? Let's get.
Sure. Give me that paper.
Here, be careful with that. It is very valuable. One more thing. Don't even think about breaking your word. As a merchant, I have a great deal of influence in the city. And it wouldn't go well for you. Believe me.
Show me your wares.
Take your pick.
So I'm supposed to get. Oh wow! No, we don't have money for that. Supposed to get a frying pan. A fine short sword. Strength required. 25. Huh. Help! Oh jeez! Oh, I wish.
I've got to go.
Suit yourself.
Let me see that pass. Pass Korinis is document that allows the bearer to move freely over areas of Korinis for an unlimited time period. Clarius, the king governor. Yeah, but from what I know, Clarius doesn't have any power anymore. Right, I'm supposed to deliver a pan now. Man, is it just me or does the time passes way faster in this game than it's passing usually? I remember the first night that happened to me in the game, I was like already past the farm. So either the time is passing while I open the pause menu, somehow time is still going, or
Hey,
I'm really slacking for some reason.
here's your frying pan.
Fine, let's see then whether it's any good.
Alright, let's have a sleepy time. Although I'm supposed to be a worker, I'm supposed to be sleeping in there, not in the house. And working in a field gonna suck.
Wait a minute. And how goes the work?
Same as always. Lot to do, not enough money, and with a bit of bad luck, the orcs will come tomorrow and burn down our farm. The king's paladins have occupied the whole city, but I can hardly believe they'll move their butts out here when the orcs attack us.
Can I help you? I'm looking for work.
Do you know anything about working in the fields?
What is there to know?
In that case, I think we're fine here. Thank you. If you want to work for Lobart as a day laborer, I can only warn you, he pays people like you really miserable.
He offered to sell me some clean clothes cheap if I helped out on the farm.
Well, I don't have anything for you to do, but you can bring me and the boys something to drink. Fetch me a bottle of wine, and I'll tell Lobart you were a real help to us.
Here's your wine.
Yeah, I got some wine
Better not ask where
from
you
that
got
other
it
guy.
from, huh? Who cares? Thanks anyway. Lobart will only hear the best about you.
I'm headed for town.
And?
Is there anything interesting you can tell me about the city?
Nope. But Maleth goes to the city from time to time. Maybe he knows something. I mean, something that would interest you.
Is there any interesting news?
I could have sworn I saw an orc over there on the edge of the woods 2 days ago. Since then, I've kept at least one eye open at night.
Have you ever tried sleeping with an eye open? I once. It kinda sort of worked. Kind of maybe, not really.
Wait a minute. We have to pay our contribution to the city. If we don't, we'll end up having trouble with the paladins.
Okay, I think that was everyone I could talk to. No. Because the boost boost came in handy, yep. Yeah, no, it's like kind of, you know, when it's, you know what, that one time when you were on a call up to like 7 a.m. No, it was the other one when I was like, I think it was even like the last time when you were talking with your sister and I just heard everything and I was like half asleep but my eyes were open but my mind like was absent for a bit, but then like the hellos kind of brought me back. I was like, what's going on? I'm still here. I am very much present.
How much for the work clothes?
Well, we'll see. You've worked the field for me. You helped my wife. Vino says you were real help to him. And that's saying something. He doesn't usually hold with day laborers. Maleth said you chased the bandits off. The bastards have caused us a lot of trouble. Thanks to you, we're rid of them. 30 gold pieces.
That's
it's
a
not gonna
reasonable
get
price.
any cheaper.
Yep, that's...
Give me the work clothes then.
There's a chest in my house where you'll find clean things. But don't even think about taking anything else without asking.
Sure you were. For real, I was kind of like drifting away, but I was paying attention. It was just, you know, it was 4 a.m. Come on, you gotta give me a break. And we got farmer's clothes. It doesn't look like the best, but hey, it's still some protection and looks warmer than what we had. Let's look around here. I'm not sure whether there was an enemy spawning over there by now, because I remember later on I think a shadow beast spawns here, and I'd rather not mess with that. I think there is one over there right now. Nope, that's just a field thing. Sounded very EP. I was very EP.
Nothing there.
I don't know how that whole EP thing started. I think you just one time missed an S and just, I don't know, I rolled with it.
Nothing there.
Medoc? No need. I think I'm gonna need it for a quest. Healing root. I think that was supposed to be like a... ignore that. I think that was supposed to be one of those rare plants around here that would let us do permanent potions. By the way, we have to learn the permanent potions thing, and first we have to learn any other kind of potions, so that's gonna be for later. Like, right now, potions give us a lot, so it's just enough that we just buy a few. Or just find them. Like I can run most of chapter 1 on just food when it comes to healing. Pretty much. Yeah, without an S and then without a P. So yeah, pretty much. Oh, there's a stone tablet. We also can't read that. But they will give us bonuses like... Oh, there's some things down there, but we should not be going there yet. Because that forest down there, yeah, no, there's some real beefy things down there that can really mess us over. That's not even like... That's like chapter 3 stuff, if not later even. Maybe? And again, like I said, using gold, not hoarding to those spell scrolls actually does pay off. Anyway, with our new clothes, we can head to the city. Such things we better not mess with. Yes. Also, back to expansion, because that guy usually wouldn't be here. So let's talk to him. He's an important character.
Hey, you, come here.
Oh, I don't like his English voice. His Polish voice was cooler.
And really busy, too. Listen, you look like a smart guy to me. I bet you'll go far in life. You're certainly nobody's fool. I could see that right away. Say, you'd probably like to earn a few gold coins, wouldn't you?
Why not?
You'll have to forgive an ignorant old seaman. I'm a stranger in these parts, and I don't really know all the rules. So I had to find out the hard way that traveling strangers aren't welcome in the harbor city. Now I'm standing here with no idea how I'm supposed to get into the city. I have some extremely important business to conduct, and my client won't tolerate a delay, you see. You'll help me find a way to get past the city guard, won't you?
Here it sounds like he's trying to, like, get a pity out of us to help him. In Polish version, he sounded more like he legit wanted to make a deal with us. Like, he sounded more genuine. I just like his Polish voice more. And it's not bad what we have here, but Polish is better
About
in
the
this
city
case.
guards.
Yes, got an idea?
Oh, this
You
is
could
funny.
get into the city as a herb gatherer.
What? Do I look like I'd be picking flowers in the woods?
Actually, I don't know if I'll...
I have a pass for the city.
Oh, I see. I'm supposed to act like I'm a citizen of the town, or what? Take a look at me, boy. Nobody's going to believe that.
Interesting. Yeah.
They should let you pass if you're wearing these farmers' clothes.
And I have to give them
That's
away.
just what I need. Man, I knew I could count on you. Nobody will bother me disguised as a local yokel. Excellent. You did really well. Here's your promised reward.
What? 50 measly gold coins? You can't be serious.
Gold isn't everything, my friend. Take them for now. I have the feeling that we'll be seeing one another soon.
Oh,
And who
yes,
knows,
we will.
Maybe I'll return the favor. Look after yourself.
Wait a minute.
One more thing.
Listen, kid. I've got important things to do right now. We'll talk again later, got it?
Wonder what it was like in the German version. I don't know. I only know that Gomez in German version just sounds annoyed, just bored out of his mind, which kind of fits, I guess, since, you know, we're just a nobody to him that could be useful. So it actually worked. Actually, you know, on purpose, he sounds bored as hell.
Nothing to be had there.
Yeah, I did all those quests just to keep them away. I know. But it will pay off in the future, I swear. Yeah, some cheese. And a fish soup. And some mushrooms. That sounds like, honestly, I would be having... Have you ever wondered, like, all those RPG characters eating food to heal themselves? Can you imagine how much of a shit they have to take later on? Like, I just downed a fish soup, a piece of cheese, and 2 mushrooms. Like, okay, it's not the worst, but sometimes you just, like, you eat like 15 meat pieces. Can you imagine how bad that would be later on?
Nothing to be had there.
Yeah, I think I can fight regular giant rats as well. Never thought of that, actually. You know what? That just proves that one of us here is more sane, and that's gonna be you. To be fair, I am a Morifan from my own volition, sort of. Oh fuck, no, I can't fight these guys yet. Or maybe? If I win this... Oh my god. That was close. There are any bathrooms in Mo... And to think there are... yeah! Like, I remember it started when I was playing Witcher one time, and I was just like... I was fighting a bunch of things, and I was just eating in a... Like, you know, down the food to heal. Because you can actually have things on hotkeys, like food. And I just ate a bunch of stuff, and I was like... When does Geralt deal with all this stuff, you know? Like... He just ate like a whole bunch of stuff in the middle of a fight. Not only is it all shaky, not only is that will be vomit inducing, not only is his toxicity is super high, but like he downed so much food, like Jesus. Okay, I'm not going there. This is as far as I'm willing to go in this trench. Yeah, also Witcher has this thing called toxicity, because you can have a bunch of Witcher potions to, like, you know, enhance you in the fight, heal you and such. Thing is, Witcher potions are super toxic and usually deadly to regular people. So like they're still somewhat poisonous. So you have like this toxicity bar, and if you have it too high, you're gonna start taking damage. Some potions are more toxic than others, so like, you know, some are worth, some are like, you know, a real like last ditch effort. Some are important, like, come on, I'm pretty sure like 90% of Witcher players down the Thunderbolt before fighting. Thunderbolt is I think it like increases damage with each following hit. Also, yeah, the Swallow is the healing potion. Sometimes you use the fuck, what do you call this? I think it's called Cat Vision, which, you know, lets you see in the dark. I like one potion called Black Blood, which makes it so that it's only useful against vampires and other things that drink blood because it damages them. Like, if you get hit, they actually take damage. That was even in the first trailer. Which, by the way, fun fact about Witcher 3, the cinematic trailer, where he fights like a vampire, it's like a CG movie, that actually takes place after like the second DLC. They planned way ahead. And to think there. Now I think about it, Hitman has a lot of bathrooms, plenty of levels too. And I get that because bathrooms are a good place for knocking people out and taking out their clothes, but I think Hitman is an outlier. Huh. Hold on, I gotta just check something quick. Okay. Smart planning, yep.
How? What is it?
You aren't getting in here, my boy.
Why not?
Looking the way you do, you're sure to cause nothing but trouble here, boy. We got enough rabble in the city. We have no use for people without money.
Man, I wish there was a weather like that here.
I'm bringing some herbs for Constantino, the alchemist.
Really? Then you won't mind showing me what you brought. Looks good. All right, in you go. But don't cause any trouble. Understood?
Oh boy, here comes the most annoying character in the game.
Halt, stranger. I am Lothar, paladin of the king and humble servant of Innos, your lord. Our commander, Lord Hagen, has entrusted me with the task of explaining to all newcomers the new laws which apply to all inhabitants of the city.
Since people have started simply vanishing all over this town, everyone needs to watch out that they don't suffer the same fate.
I'm no better off myself.
I have an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
The Honorable Lord Hagen is not receiving anyone. Lord Andres, the commander of the city guard, is responsible for all issues pertaining to the common folk.
I can't believe that.
Nobody will learn anything from me.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
Sounds like
Don't tell me you didn't.
like a stick in the mud. Yep. Alright, we gotta go through all those dialogue options.
Listen, the city is threatened by dragons.
That can't be true. Another lunatic. We have enough unrest in the city as it is. And without some dimwit scaring people with fairy tales about dragons, I immediately locked up the last person who was here telling dragon tales and sent him to the Valley of Mines with the prison transport. So mind your tongue. We can't use anyone here who spreads panic among the people.
Somebody already reported the dragons here?
Yes. The fellow's name was Diego.
Hey, Diego!
I think so, in any case. I warned him just like you. But the lunatic just wouldn't stop getting on my nerves.
So yeah, Diego was here. Yay!
I'm no better off myself.
I have come to get the Eye of Innos.
The sacred Eye of Innos. How do you know about that?
What I heard.
You're not a member of the Order.
A magician told me about it.
I don't know what his motives were when he entrusted one of the secrets of our Order to you. But he certainly didn't mean for you to get your fingers on it.
But
I don't want to hear any more about it.
It's really not.
First you start with fairy tales about dragons, and then this. Incredible.
There's nothing you can do about it.
The townspeople are simply
Now this is
disappearing.
the expansion.
It seems to be more every day. It's most annoying that the militia have still not been able to discover what's behind these strange occurrences. Small wonder that the town's inhabitants are very wary of strangers right now. So don't provoke them when you're in town. Understood?
I can't believe that.
all right, explain the rules of the city to me.
First, the Honorable Paladin Lord Hagen resides in the upper quarter, along with his troops. That is why access to the upper quarter is allowed only to honorable citizens. Second, the town hall in the upper quarter is now the command post of the Paladins. Only the Paladins themselves and members of the militia have access to it. And third, whoever is accused of a crime must exonerate himself with the commander of the militia. Any questions?
That's been known a long time.
He didn't get that from me.
I never knew that.
How do I become a citizen of the town?
Only those with regular jobs will be considered citizens of the town. But don't think that you'll be admitted to Lord Hagen just because you're a citizen of the town. As a citizen, you have access to the upper quarter, nothing more. Only as a member of the militia will you have access to the town hall.
So yeah, one of our now main quests will be to get a job. God, I just finished one and now they make me do another.
Where can I find work?
You'll have to apply as an apprentice to one of the masters here in the lower part of the city. As soon as a master accepts you, you are a citizen of the town. However, the other masters must agree to it. That's the custom here in Corinth. If you were thinking about looking for work in the Harbor District, forget it. The scum of the city live there. Don't even go there. You would regret it.
But some little good loot is there. Oh, this game is too realistic. Yeah.
Where did you pick that up then?
Also, so yeah, we have to find a job, and yeah, there's gonna be a lot. Corinth is a big town.
How do I get to the upper quarter?
Say, are you listening to me at all? You're not a citizen of this town. You can save yourself the trip. The guards won't let you in. The entire area behind the inner gate is off limits to you.
He had better shut.
How do I get accepted into the militia?
By express command of Lord Hagen, Only citizens of the town will be admitted into the militia.
I see.
If you want to know more, speak to Lord Andre in the barracks.
What do I have to do to get armor like yours?
What? You aren't even a member of the militia. You're not even a citizen. How can you even think of being allowed to wear the armor of a paladin? Only a few militia soldiers, those who have performed extraordinary deeds, have been granted that honor so far. If you want to be a paladin, you have a long road ahead of you, my boy.
Where can I find the commander of the city guard?
Lord Andre can be found in the barracks at the other end of the city.
Where can I spend the night here?
If you're looking for a place to sleep, go to the hotel directly across from the barracks. The paladins pay for the lodging of all travelers who come to the city. The traveling traders from the marketplace are also lodged there.
I've got to go.
If I hear one more time that you are telling people here about dragons, you will be in big trouble. Do I make myself clear?
I like how he sounds more and more annoyed. Yep. Fuck that guy. So that guy's peeing there. We have to wait for him because he got some info for us. Let the man finish. So it's kind of weird. I would not be able to pee if the guy would over there be looking at me. That guard right there. Like I would be, like, no, just no. Yo. Meanwhile, the product is so calm. Yep. Helen Claude, I took a small nap. Lol. Fuck my sleep schedule. Taking a nap before sleep time is not a very good idea. Trust me, I learned that the hard way. Dude, you should go see a doctor. No one pees that long.
I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
You mustn't believe everything you hear.
That's what I've always said.
Psst, 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 psst. Come on, just come over here, goddammit. You know what, fuck it, I'm just gonna...
Don't tell this to anyone.
Hey!
I've got my own opinion about that.
Hello, stranger. You must be hungry and thirsty. Perhaps I can interest you in my wares.
That was quite obvious.
I was actually on my way to see the paladins.
There's little chance of that. Since the paladins made themselves at home in the upper end of town, hardly anyone gets in there anymore.
Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
Me? Nah. I don't have much say here myself. There are a few people in the lower city who have enough influence to get you past the guards. Mateo, my boss, is one of them. Maybe you should talk to him.
How interesting.
Where can I find Mateo?
You're standing right outside his shop. Just go on in. He's practically always there.
What about the other influential citizens?
The merchants and master craftsmen here on the main street are the most important figures in the city. You should try to get accepted by one of them as an apprentice like me. Since I started working for Mateo, the people in the city treat me with respect.
I need some money, and I'm looking for work.
I've heard that Vosper has trouble with his suppliers. His shop is right over there. They say he pays pretty well.
What do you have to offer?
At the moment, I don't have much choice. The damned landowner doesn't deliver anymore. And what we get from the small farms isn't enough to meet the demands of the city.
No, don't see his wee-wee. No, don't worry, there is no wee-wee in this game. Wait until he zips his pants at least. He did zip them. Come on, we're not having this conversation while the bird is blanking. What the fuck am I saying?
Tell me more about the Peasants' Revolt.
It's quite simple. Onar, the fat landowner, won't pay any more taxes to the city. Imagine, we're at war with the orcs, and that fat slob wants everything for himself. Normally, the city guard would take firm measures in such cases. But now comes the best part. They say Onar has hired mercenaries to keep the troops from the city off his back. Mercenaries. The whole thing will end in a damn war, as if one war weren't enough.
Believe everything you hear.
What do you know about Onar's mercenaries?
I heard that most of them are former convicts from the mining colony, and their leader's supposed to have been a big shot with the king, a general or something.
Ooh, he's generally safe.
These are terrible times.
That sounds familiar, like a certain fellow we know.
Show me your wares.
Oh, he has apples. Later. I'm gonna need those apples later. So we can't get to that place.
Halt! No one may enter the storeroom!
Why can't anyone enter the storeroom?
The Honorable Lord Hagen has confiscated the goods for the king's army.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I don't believe this is gonna change.
You listen to the wrong people.
Hey, you're new in town, huh?
Yes, and what about you?
I've come from the mainland, and now I'm hanging around here. I'm almost out of gold, so all I can do now is join the militia, I guess. But I don't want to do that. I won't be slaughtered by those orcs on the king's behalf.
What can you tell me about the militia?
One of the paladins has taken command. A certain Lord Andre. He's trying to mobilize half the city in case the orcs attack. But you need to be a citizen of the town in order to be admitted. As far as I know, if you're not a citizen, you can train anyway. But you won't be officially admitted.
What else can you tell me about Lord Andre?
What?
He has taken over the position of judge as well. If you cause any trouble in this town, you're gonna have to answer to him. I was once in a brawl with a citizen. He went crying to Lord Andre and ratted me out. That little matter cost me 50 gold pieces. I was lucky that it happened at night, or others would have witnessed it. The more people complain about you in this town, the higher your penalty will be.
Who did you fight with?
With a fellow named Valentino. He often hangs out in the tavern near the temple. I'm not usually a violent person, but that guy needed his face rearranged in the worst way.
Has anything exciting happened?
You could say that. They robbed Bosper the bowmaker. What a brazen thing to do, I tell you. The fellow just ambled into the shop in broad daylight and grabbed himself a bow. And Bosper right after him, hollering, "Stop right there, you rogue!" But the thief was too fast.
Okay, I'm for now not gonna upgrade. I have 10 skill points, but I'm gonna leave them because this guy will soon teach me a useful skill that's gonna be very helpful for the whole game.
Hey, you, wait. You look familiar to me.
What do you want?
I've seen your face before somewhere, right? Here, we found this picture on some bandits we picked up a few days ago. It looks a lot like you. Apparently, those guys were looking for you.
Gee, I'd never have thought of that myself.
Very funny. What did those guys want from you?
Ask them yourself. You've got them safely locked up, haven't you?
No, they're dead.
I guess we'll never know then.
If you're in some kind of trouble, go talk to Lord Andre. Maybe he can help you. You'll find him in the barracks.
Wait a minute. What do you know about the bandits?
They've all come from that blasted mining colony. But there are several splinter groups. Some are holed up in the mountains, and others have joined up with Onar, the landowner. But it's the bandits outside of town who cause the most problems. They're the reason that none of the merchants venture beyond the city gates now.
Where did the bandits who had my wanted poster come from?
We picked them up near the landowner's place, but they didn't look like Onar's people. I think they're part of a smaller group which is holed up in the mountains near Onar's farm. But if you intend to go there, let me warn you. Those cutthroats make short work of everyone.
I'll remember that. How's the situation?
At the moment, it's quiet. Only the bandits outside the city are causing us problems.
So yeah, that we have right now, there's about 3 people we should talk to first before we start doing anything. One is over there, one is over there, and one is over there behind the building. I think I'm gonna go for this one first.
What do you want?
I wanted to have a look around here.
And where exactly are you headed?
What interesting things are there to see here?
There's a cat house here and a tavern. The landlord's name is Cardiff. If it's information you want, he'll be the right person to talk to. Do you, need money, by the way?
Are you giving it away?
No, but right across the street here is the house of Lamar, the moneylender. I'm sure he'll give you a few gold pieces. Just go ahead.
We're good.
Do you work for Lamar?
Smart kid.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
Not long ago, the city guards turned the entire harbor district upside down. They were searching for stolen property. There have been plenty of thefts here lately, especially in the better quarters. They're obviously trying to blame the poor suckers at the harbor for everything.
Go away, don't tell me that.
You look a little worse for wear. Haven't slept in a long time, have you?
Too long, I should say.
Come on, step closer. With me, you'll find what you're looking for.
Do you really believe that? I never knew that.
Everybody knows by now.
You said that you've got what I need. Does that include information?
But of course,
Being a little quiet because I let the dialogue play.
Show me your wares.
Okay, she got food.
Are there any other traders here at the harbor?
if you keep to the left at the quay, you'll find Helvor, my husband. He sells fish. On the other side, there's Brahim, the cartographer.
Alright, we will need him.
Do you know anyone from the upper quarter?
If I knew anyone up there, I wouldn't be standing here, my boy.
What interesting things are there to see around the harbor?
Well, if you're looking for some action, you can go down to Cardiff's Inn at the quay. There's always something brewing there. You can hardly miss it. The guy standing by the entrance there will certainly draw your attention to it. Besides that, there's the large ship of the Paladins, the King's stately war galley. That one's really worth seeing. You'll find it if you keep left at the quay and then pass under the high rock face.
Has anything exciting happened lately?
You could say so. It wasn't that long ago. A thief ran by here. He must have stolen a bow in the lower part of the city. Of course, the militia came here way too late, like always. He got away from them, just jumped into the harbor, and he was gone.
This reminds me of a joke. Hold on. There is a pirate crew, and at some point, one pirate yells, "Captain, a ship, a merchant ship ahead!" And Captain is like, "Good fortune, fetch me my red shirt." And the pirates raided the ship and won easily. A few days later, once again, one of the crew members yells, "Captain, a merchant ship to the west." Captain is like, good fortune once again, fetch me my red shirt." Once again, they raided the ship, everything went fine, and they got rich. Eventually, one of the crewmates asked, "Captain, why do you always wear the red shirt when we attack the ships?" You see, my boy, whenever someone hits me, they can't see the blood on the red shirt. That's how I seem invincible to them, which breaks their morale." It's like, "Oh, I see." And suddenly one of the crewmates yells, "Captain, 12 British war galleries ahead." And Captain's like, "Good fortune, fetch me my brown pants." Right, let's try avoiding this guy. Or... Can I beat him? I don't think I can. Because he will try to fight us. Oh no. Come on, my jokes are pretty good. Okay. That one was good actually. Thank you.
Hey, I don't know you. What do you want here? Are you headed for the tavern?
Like how it says pub, but everyone says tavern.
Will learn anything from me. Why haven't I heard about this before?
I'm not headed for the tavern.
Yeah, that's what I would have said. But that isn't important, and that's why we can get straight down to business. Since you're new here, I'll make you an offer. You give me 50 gold pieces.
It's getting better, thank you.
That's your entrance fee for the tavern.
I remember first time playing, I got a lot of quests, got a lot of stuff, but keep forgetting to save. I ran into this guy, said I don't want to get in tavern. He attacked me regardless and took all my gold.
But I don't want to go to the tavern.
You know, sooner or later, everyone wants to go into the tavern. So you can pay right now. Then you'll have it over with.
Do you really think? Forget it. You won't get a single coin.
Then I'll take everything you have. As soon as you're lying on the ground in front of me.
You're smashing each other. Show him.
Not bad.
Yep, I knew that's gonna happen. So let's just load the game. And avoid the guy for now, because we have more important business. Like this guy. It's our friend.
Crazy. What are you doing here?
Lares is here. He sounds way better in Polish too. And he actually sounds shocked. He's like, I think I got mad. What the fuck are you doing here? That's how he sounds like in Polish.
Hey, Lares, you old scoundrel, how did you get here?
I was able to escape to the Valley of Mines just in time, together with Lee and some of the other boys. You remember Lee, don't you?
Of course I remember Lee.
I got out of the colony with him then, just after the barrier was destroyed. He and his boys are now on the farm of Onar, the landowner. He made a deal with the farmer. He and his boys defend the farm, and Onar feeds them in return.
I must talk to the Paladins, by any means.
What do you want from them?
They've got a powerful amulet, the Eye of Innos. I must have it.
And you think they'll give it to you? You'll never get into the upper end of town.
I'll find a way somehow.
Sure. If you want to ingratiate yourself with the citizens or play errand boy for the militia.
Nothing's ever gonna change that.
Do you know why the Paladins are here?
Nobody knows for sure. Lots of people think it's because of the orcs, but I think there's another reason. It probably has something to do with the old penal colony.
Tell me more about Lee and his mercenaries.
What do you want to know?
How do I find the landowner's farm?
It's quite simple. You leave the seaport by the east gate and then follow the path towards the east. I can take you there if you want.
I never knew that. Tell me more about the mercenaries.
Well, if you're as tough as you were back then, you shouldn't have any problems with them. Most of them are ruffians, and if you can't stand up to them, you won't get far. If you're squeamish, you don't have a chance of joining them.
Why aren't you with Lee and his mercenaries?
But I am, just not on the farm. You could say I'm our outpost in the city. We don't want the ship to sail without us.
What ship were you talking about?
It's on the open sea harbor, behind the cliffs. Lee and a few of his people really want to get away from here, but that could take a while.
Why?
You'd better ask Lee about that. If you meet him, he's got plans.
I never knew that. Can you teach me something?
Sure. I can help you become stronger and more dexterous if you like.
Okay, that's gonna be helpful later. So yeah, Lara's back. Yay! Alright, let me think of another joke. How about another knock-knock joke, Murray? Hold on. I think I have one, but I need to check one word. Okay, so two vices are sitting on no fuck fuck No. Fuck, great start. Two submarines are sitting on a phone cable. Suddenly, a bunch of vices fly by and ask, hey submarines, which way to Mexico? That way, one of the submarines says while pointing to the right. The vices say, thank you! And they fly away in the direction shown. After a while, another group of vices showed up, and one of them says, hey submarines, which way to Mexico? And one of the submarines, the same one, says that way, while pointing to the left. And the vices say thank you and fly away. Once they're far enough, the other submarine that didn't say anything finally spoke. Why did you show them two different directions? To which the first submarine replies, why the fuck they need so many vices in Mexico? Please don't. No, you don't have shit. You know, there's actually alternative punchline, which is a we are in Mexico. And here is the other character we have to speak with.
Adanos be with you.
Who are you?
I am Vatras, a servant of Adanos, the guardian of the divine and earthly equilibrium. What can I do for you?
That's a better punchline. A pretty good one at that.
Tell me about the Ring of Water.
And why would I do that?
Cavalorn sent me to you.
And what did he tell you?
He said you're in dire need of more good people.
Aha. So, you want to join us, son?
Yeah, this guy is very important. Also, he sounds way younger in English, apparently. Remember, this is my first time playing this with English dub. I am used to Polish one, and you heard how he sounds in Polish in that heavy Gothic parody, but I wouldn't judge you if you wouldn't remember much. I mean, I've seen that video like a million times, so I remember most of it. Like, in detail. But that's just, because I saw it when it was new. And I saw it throughout the years several times.
Tell me...
And why would I...
Here, I've got a letter for you.
For me? Indeed. This is an important message you're bringing me. I wonder how you got hold of this letter.
I got it from Cavalorn, the hunter.
Cavalorn? Where is he?
He told me to tell you he couldn't make it and is headed for the meeting point. Whatever he meant by that.
I see that you have gained Cavalorn's trust. That speaks in your favor.
I want to join the Ring of Water.
You do? That means you have already fulfilled the first requirement.
What do you mean by that?
I mean, there must be someone among us who trusts you.
He's at Among Us.
You wouldn't even know about it.
Man, wish Willinkler was here. Or actually not.
What do you want to know?
Well, you could tell me where you come from and why you have come to the city.
I carry an important message for the leader of the Paladins.
What is this message?
So we have to be honest with him. Even though Lothar told us to not be, we have to be honest with Vatras because he can tell if we're lying.
A large army is gathering as we talk, led by dragons and determined to conquer the country.
Dragons?
What? No, he's here! Fuck!
Beings which until now have
Oh,
only
boy.
been mentioned in legends. How do you know this?
I am here, bitch, sus, fuck. He said it. God damn it! You're not gonna let that go, are you? Shit! Piss! But it shows there's only one person watching. Technically, it should be free because I have the stream open on my phone. So what the fuck, YouTube? You lied to me! He appears, yes.
Zardas, the magician, told me. He sent me to warn the paladins.
The necromancer. So he lives, and he sent you. Who are you really?
I'm a former convict from the penal colony of Corinus.
Good. Let us summarize. You are
What the fuck? That wasn't German.
Who has been told by Zardas, the
In
necromancer,
the subtitles.
dragons have come to conquer
Someone
the country,
forgot to translate the line.
you have come to report this to the paladins. That all sounds rather fantastic, but I cannot perceive that you are lying to me. Therefore, I must assume that your motives are honorable. I want to give you a chance to join the Ring of Water.
By the way, Ring of Water, like, we can join Ring of Water and still be in any other faction. That's Ring of Water is like a extra little thing that we have to be in anyway in order to start the side story, which I will do later. I won't start, like, I'll do part of it, but the main meat and butter, I'll take care of it in chapter 3. Because I stand no chance with later quests in here in the first chapter, though it's gonna be a little easier, but not easy enough. I have it on my background play, so I can jump in at any time. You say good morning to your mom with that mouth. Chłopcem. Chłopcze, I think would be. Back in Oblivion, they even left it in the voice line retakes. Are you fucking kidding me? Wow. Oh boy. So I just need to say Among Us in order to summon the child.
Tell me about
How is it
Ring of
already getting
Water.
dark?
Since you are not yet a member of our community, I cannot tell you everything, of course. But I shall tell you what I may.
Who are the members of the Ring of Water, then?
I cannot tell you that until you join the ring, but you will certainly have met some of them by that time.
Where are the other water mages?
They are exploring the ruins of an old culture northeast of Corinus. We suspect that those ruins might contain a passage to a part of the island which is as yet uncharted.
Tell me more about that uncharted area.
If you're interested in joining the expedition, I could send you to Satyrus with a letter. You can only participate, of course, as long as you're one of us.
Of course.
Chłopcem or chłopiec? Chłopiec is just a boy. Chłopcem is like, you would use that in a context of like with someone, for example, like idę gdzieś z chłopcem. Like I said, there's those conditions of nouns. This is a whole fucking... You're the one who jumped into it, but yeah, I know there's conditions of nouns, so... But speaking directly to someone, it will be chłopcze.
What exactly is it that you do?
We stand between the Order of Innos and the chaos of Beliar. If one of the two sides should gain the upper hand, it will mean either total loss of freedom or deadly chaos. Therefore, we guard the balance between the two. That's what makes life in this world possible for all.
And what does that mean in concrete terms?
The fall of the barrier has evoked numerous threats. The bandits are probably the most obvious one. Not only has it become all but impossible to travel the island without being attacked, there's someone in town, too, who supports the bandits. We have found out that the bandits receive regular deliveries from a weapons merchant in Corinus. We try to find such people and keep them from endangering the city. If you can find out anything about this, let me know.
Okay, hold on. I haven't learned any other forms of it, just those, the plural form. I'm not on my phone anymore, so I don't have the Polish W at the moment. It's fine. Like, I know that's just It's gonna be an L. That's like, okay, it means we. Also, hold on. Oh boy, how do you say that?
Viejo gato ruidoso.
Viejo gato ruidoso. That's all I have to say.
Viejo gato ruidoso.
Viejo gato ruidoso. You know, if you know, you know. I am hilarious. Old noisy guy. Good pronunciation, by the way. Oh, thank you. Maybe I have a knack for this whole Spanish thing.
About this... How much do you know about the weapons dealer?
Ask Martin, the provisions master of the Paladins, about this. He should be able to tell you more. He has been tasked with unmasking the weapons dealer. You can find Martin in the Harbor District. If you see a heap of crates, provision, and paladins, Martin won't be far.
Martin. That's the... I don't know if... I don't think it will really be a dox, but okay, I'm just gonna say I know a guy named Martin. And we're gonna be family not too... in a matter of time.
What must I do in order to join the ring?
Know that you take on great responsibility by joining the ring. I do not let just anyone join who comes to us and asks. If you want to join the ring, you will have to prove that you act like one of us.
And that means...
Before we let a young man join our ranks, he must have done a great deed for the ring. Only then can I begin to consider letting you help preserve the balance of forces on this island.
It's okay, Spanish is only used for understanding games and for running tackles. No, I want to learn Spanish! I mean, okay, I guess Linkler... I guess we're talking to Linkler right now, but I want to legit learn Spanish. I want to... me gusta hablar español. I want to learn Spanish. Like, legit. Come on, it's the second biggest language in the world. I have a thing for... I love learning languages. I might as well learn number 1 and number 2. I know number 1. I'm speaking number 1 right now.
I have vanquished the sleeper. Isn't that a great enough deed?
My ears hear many a tale these days, including the story about the banning of the beast called the Sleeper. I have not heard that this was achieved by a single man, although your eyes tell me that you are convinced you did this. That confuses me slightly, but I cannot be sure that my senses might not deceive me sometimes.
I have freed many people. The barrier is gone.
Even if you can really claim responsibility for that, the great event in the Valley of Mines has not only set free the water mages and other upright citizens. All the criminals of the entire country are roaming Corinus these days, harassing the population. The bandits have already taken over large areas of land outside the city. It has become all but impossible to leave the town and return unharmed.
I wanna learn being chilling. This is a joke. You want to speak Hanyu? Chinese in Chinese is Hanyu. Even though China itself in Chinese is Zhongguo, and that means like country in the middle, something like that. Lubię mówię po polsku. Almost correct. Lubię mówić. So like it's it will be like this. I don't have the letters with the commas. It's fine, it's fine. I understand. Trust me. We have to type that kind of stuff like with places where there is no Polish Polish stuff. Like you can't have that in password, for example. Trust me, I learned the hard way. Being shilling %. I haven't learned that one yet. It's fine. It's fine. Trust me, Polish will take time. I once watched a video like how much time does it take to learn each language. Apparently Spanish was like #1. It only takes like 500 hours to like learn perfectly Spanish. Polish takes about 1,500. Which is funny because Russian was 1,450. Ha! We beat the fuckers. So hold on. Okay, I thought it was raining. I heard like a strange sound. Gosh, I wish it was raining again.
So what would be an appropriate deed that might convince you?
Oh wow, it's already nighttime.
Corinus is facing a great enigma these days. The number of people missing from the town seems to increase almost daily. If you can explain to me what happened to them, you shall have your place within the ring of water. However...
Yes?
You should take your message to the paladins first. I consider it a matter of utmost importance. Talk to Lord Hagen.
But Lord Hagen is not going to receive me.
Yes, he will, no doubt about it, provided you become a member of a powerful community first. The ring has far-reaching connections. We shall assist you in conveying your message as soon as possible. You should talk about this to Laris, whom I trust. He will help you.
What community should I join?
There are only 3 communities that have enough influence. These are the City Militia, the Monastery of the Fire Magicians, and the troop of mercenaries on the landowner's farm.
Yeah, so those are 3 factions we can join.
Laris can certainly assist you with this difficult decision. Talk to him about it.
I'm gonna give you guys a guess which one I want to join. I haven't left. Spanish isn't hard, it's only annoying if you come from a language that doesn't distinguish gender when talking about things. Well, Polish does. Wait, but is there anything else besides like plural form and gender, or is there other like things that distinguish nouns, or is it just these 2? Because if it's just these 2, it's like way easier than Polish. Yeah, English is weird like that. You can't tell very easily about genders in language. And the source of my language even has separate gender for objects and non-living things or things that are not male or female. Same here. I think mostly these 2. Okay, good. Then it's gonna be a cakewalk.
I shall do that.
Yes?
Where should I start looking for them?
Most of those people disappeared down by the harbor. That's probably where you should start your search.
Is there anything that could help me with my search?
You're very persistent, young man. But I actually can think of something that could make your tasks easier for you. I shall give you this ore amulet. You'll certainly be able to use it. It is an amulet of the searching will-o'-the-wisps. There are only very few of them. The will-o'-the-wisp that inhabits this amulet has very special properties. It can help you find things that normally elude the naked eye. You summon it by simply wearing the amulet. If it loses its power or you cannot find it, simply put on the amulet again and it will reappear. The will-o'-the-wisp can detect weapons. It could be very helpful to you in investigating the weapons deliveries to the bandits. Treat it well, and it will never fail you.
That is such a cool concept. Problem is that that item is kinda useless. But I guess if you're looking for like items and can't really find something, I guess it could be helpful then. But generally, yeah, it's not very helpful. But it's such a cool fucking concept. You have like a little assistant that helps you find items. Actually, there's a mob in Minecraft now called Ally that helps you find items, but I don't like it. I didn't vote for it. I wanted the isologer then, or if not, the copper golem would do. Yeah, that's why I like the Origin Realms server, because they have all of these guys, and I don't use allies, and I don't use copper golems, but I sure as shit killed plenty of isologers, or chillagers as they call them. Then again, I don't remember any specifics of literature because I was just there for the grades. Yep, same. I think Japanese also has that distinction of living and non-living things, at least for some words. They're not alone. Interesting.
A will-o'-the-wisp in an amulet?
Will-o'-the-wisps are admirable creatures. They consist of pure magical energy. They are bound to the magical ore in this world. It is their origin that gives them their strength. I'm not surprised that you've never heard of them. They only appear to the person who bears the ore to which they belong. Will-o'-the-wisps living in the wild have been forcefully removed from their sources. They will attack anyone who approaches them.
There's about 3 of them in this whole game.
No way to help those pitiful creatures. You would better stay away from them.
They are very weak enemy, do almost no damage and just 350 XP, but hard to hit.
Can the will-o'-the-wisp do more than that?
More than look for close combat weapons? Not unless you teach it. I think Riordian knows how to teach these beings. He is one of us, currently traveling with Saturnus. Perhaps he can tell you more.
Thank you. I shall take good care of it. I've got this stone tablet. Can you tell me more about it?
Those are artifacts from the old culture, which we have been investigating for some time. There are several kinds of them. Some contain information about the history of the ancient peoples, and that is the kind I am interested in. Bring me all of those that you can find. I shall give you an appropriate reward.
I've got another stone tablet for you.
Great. Here, take a few potions as a reward.
Yeah, and the option more is just donation. That I don't think it does anything. I don't think he can teach us about magic, but he can heal us for free.
Can you heal me?
You do not require heal.
Yeah, no, he can heal us.
Wait. If you see Laris, give him this ornament and tell him that it needs to be returned. He'll know what to do with it.
So yeah, and there's one more person, actually 2 more people I want to speak with.
I'm staying out of it. I'm in enough trouble as it is. If he doesn't see that, I can't help it.
That's not what I heard.
Yeah, no, we got a lot of quests and there's way more to go. It's already 10 PM in the game. I want to speak to this guy.
You
Oh.
still owe me a favor. It is time to pay your debt.
What do you want?
I want my old stall in the marketplace back. Sarah snatched it away from me, but she has had that spot long enough. I want her to give up the stall.
And what's my part in this?
I will give you a letter to stick in her pocket. Then you go to Andre and tell him that Sarah is selling weapons to Onar. She lands in prison. You pocket the bounty, and I get the stall. You have 2 days to accomplish this.
Don't tell me that.
What will happen if I refuse to do that?
That would be truly stupid of you, because you see, I know that you're an escaped convict. If that gets around, it could do considerable harm to your situation in the city.
I once actually didn't do that for him, and legit I couldn't trade with anyone until I paid him like a lot.
Alright, looks like I've got no choice.
You're a clever lad. Here is the letter.
How am I supposed to force the letter on her?
Let her show you her wares, and while she does, you hide the letter on her. And bear in mind, I am an influential man in the city, so don't try to play me for a fool.
He never would have thought of that himself.
I've gotta go.
Suit yourself.
Hear ye, inhabitants of Corinus. By the explicit order of the Honorable Lord Hagen, the following decree...
Last warning, I have already reminded you several times. Defend this term that I already require weapons I ordered from you a week ago. If I don't hear from you very soon, Sarah, I will be forced to change my attitude to you. Hope you understand each other.
In the surrounding areas
Alright, oh yeah. This guy will be talking often. Okay, I want to speak to this guy. He's interesting.
How strange. It seems to me that I have met you before, traveler. Well, great are the mysteries of time and space. Oh, please forgive my rudeness, son of patience. I have not even greeted you yet. Welcome, friend. Take a seat on my humble brows and enjoy a pipe in peace.
Oh, listen to this. Listen to this. There's a big meme in community.
Who are you?
My name is Abu Jin ibn Jabir ibn Omar Khalid bin Haji al-Sharibi. I am a seer and a prophet, an astrologer and a purveyor of tobacco.
That's a cool name.
That's not what my husband thinks.
Apparently some Arabian fans, some small community of Gothic that's in Arabia, in some Arabian-speaking countries, apparently deciphered the name, and it's supposed to mean like something like there's some meaning behind his name. I forgot what it was, but it was something about a guy who knows who comes from south, something like that. I'd say he's Latino if I had understood any of the words.
What kind of tobacco do you offer?
My pipes are filled with spicy, refreshing apple tobacco. Help yourself whenever you want, son of adventure.
Do you have other tobacco as well?
I offer only the very best tobacco. This apple plant is a symphony.
I bought myself some green apples today.
But of course, I'm always open to trying a different sort of tobacco. If somebody should succeed in producing a really good tobacco.
How's that done?
Start with my apple tobacco as a basis, and then try combining it with another ingredient. This is done at an alchemist's bench, provided you know the essentials of alchemy.
Where can I get apple tobacco?
I shall give you 2 portions. It is up to you, in your wisdom, to do with them whatever you want. If you crave more, then direct your steps toward Zuris, the master of potions. He produces this tobacco, and he sells it too.
So yeah, if we make some like, I think we can make like a spicy one with chili, and I think we can make one with like pepper, I think. He likes those. He actually pays us nice money for it, and some good experience just making tobaccos. Why are Middle Eastern characters always selling tracks on games? It happens to Skyrim as well. Once I like someone else selling drugs. Well, we have Linklord. Well, I know there's like a whole Middle East area in Gothic 3, and yeah, they are selling a lot of drugs there, but they also have like a whole ass culture. We actually meet one more character from that region later on in this game, and he's kind of cool. You know why? But by cool, I mean he's morbidly depressed. And traumatized. He's a morbidly depressed and traumatized warrior.
Can you make me a prophecy?
My services
Oh, these are fun.
yours for a modest fee, oh father of generosity.
How much do you want?
For a paltry 25 coins. I shall risk a glance through time for you.
God damn it, the stereotype is real. Yep.
The future is always uncertain. All I can do is glimpse some fragments of time.
Drax, of course, let's walk him up. But yeah, no, I'm not a big fan of stereotyping people either, but I still like this game regardless, but yeah, a little bit but whatever. Yes, Linklord Drax. Cool in the Matrix way. Yes. Also, this is fun. Every chapter, he gives us a prophecy about what will happen in the next chapter of the game. Remember, there's 6 in total, so let's listen to it. It's only 25.
Tell me about the future.
All right, seeker of knowledge. I shall now enter a state of trance. Are you ready?
Really? How interesting.
And that's experience for us.
They are guarding an entry.
Who says
An old tunnel? The Valley of Mines. Men in shining armor. A magician. Your friend is with them.
Milton?
He is waiting for you. Fire! An attack! A mighty creature. The flames, many shall die. What is that?
Oh, and that's a part of the expansion.
Ruins. Quarholdron in Jarkandar.
Jarkandar?
He is summoned. Quarholdron in Jarkandar.
Jarkandar? In Polish it was called Jarkandar. Way cooler.
Division is over. There's nothing more I can see.
Who says things like that?
Can you make me another prophecy?
Oh, son of the mysterious future. It is not within my power to live the veil of time. Only when time sends me another omen shall I be able to see for you again.
When will that be?
When the future has become present, and you have continued your journey.
That's all, Jessica. There's nothing you can do about it.
Alright, let's go. Let's go for a sleep. It'd be okay with setting where you setting we're in the Middle East, but it's gonna be a while before Bethesda even wants to tap to their places of the Elder Scrolls. Well, here I got a surprise for you. Remember when I said I bought Assassin's Creed 1? Well, guess where it takes place? That's right, Middle East. The first Assassin's Creed takes place during the Crusades. So yeah, Israel and all that kind of place. Also Syria, because Damascus is one of them, and Damascus is the capital of Syria. So yeah, it's Israel, Syria, maybe Jordan and Lebanon as well. Maybe even southern Turkey.
Ah, customer, what can I do for you?
I'm looking for a room.
Ah, you're in the right place then.
One of the paladins told me that I could spend the night here for free.
Yes, yes. Just go up the stairs. We still have 1 or 2 beds free.
Why do the paladins pay for everything?
I don't know what that's all about either. For one thing, I think they want to get all the poor suckers off the streets so they don't make any mischief. And for another, they want to get on the good side of the traveling traders. Now that the farmers are rebelling, we have to rely on the traders for provisions. Besides, I think they want to improve the morale in the city a bit. Lord Andre has even arranged for free beer to be given out at the Gallows Square.
Who's staying here at the moment?
Almost all of them are traveling traders from the market.
Aha!
Don't even think about messing with their stuff. I don't want any trouble here.
I have a few questions about the city. Tell me about the town.
Corinus is one of the wealthiest cities within the kingdom, even if it doesn't look like it at the moment. But since the Orc War started, trade has almost come to a complete standstill. The king has requisitioned the entire merchant fleet for military service, which means that hardly any ships come into the harbor now. So, the supply of goods is very scarce now, and many citizens of the town are very worried. Nobody really knows what the future will bring. There's basically nothing we can do but wait and see what happens. It's not like we can change anything.
Middle East is associated with drugs for me. Yeah, I wonder why that was that. Oh, that's actually really cool. A friend of mine lives in Dubai for his job, so that's cool. That's what I associated with it.
Where can I buy something around here?
The market is directly in front of the door. You should be able to find everything there. There are a few more shops and craftsmen on the other side of town. Most of them are near the other city gate. Also, there's a fishmonger in the harbor district. His shop is right at the harbor. He's easy to find.
Alright, so yeah, this is a spot we can sleep for now, and there's a free bed right here. Oh cool, I didn't wake up everyone when walking in. Because in the base version, when you walk in here, everyone just wakes up because of your footsteps. So that's cool that they changed it. Because it was a little awkward how everyone was watching me as I went to bed. Because I woke them all up. Alright, let's do that quest quickly. With Sarah.
Really, how interesting.
Nice cat.
How's business?
When the Paladins came, I first thought that it was a good business opportunity.
Oh boy,
But
she
they
has a
let
southern
Herod make
accent.
their weapons, and neither Hakon nor I make even one gold piece off them. Moreover, the farmers no longer supply us with food, and all the prices have gone up. It's only a small consolation that the Paladins are paying my hotel bill.
She's a redneck. We gotta get rid of her. She doesn't have that voice in Polish though.
What's the problem with the farmers?
They refuse to deliver their goods. Now that the ships no longer come in, the city depends entirely on the supplies provided by the farmers, of course. And Onar, the largest farmer, has hired mercenaries to protect his farm from the city guards. Otherwise, they'd simply snatch the goods for themselves. But the mercenaries don't just guard Onar's farm. They come as far as the small farms outside of town to intimidate the farmers. I saw them as I was passing Akil's farm. I wouldn't like to be in his shoes now.
No, Texans are cool, at least the ones I follow in YouTube. They all live in Austin, because Austin is not Texas, it's another kind of it's a different kind of state, Austin. Because it's the one place where it's like all sunshine and rainbows, technically. While the rest of Texas is, you know, yeah, how about me and the boys go and shoot some shit? Especially Dallas, where we have Chuck Norris just kind of winning.
Where will I find Akil's farm?
If you go out of the east gate here and follow the road to the right, you'll come to a stairway. It leads up to Akil's farm. But I wouldn't go there now. The mercenaries are certainly still there.
Show me your wares.
I remember she had one good thing I always buy before I get rid of her. I think, no, I don't think it was wolf's tooth. I think I can find one for free. Hmm.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes,
Heavy Warhammer. Oh, I used that once, it was fun. Maybe I could get some arrows out of her. 25 will do. And I just gotta give her the counter system. Alright, and now I just have to... Hold on. Is that Greg?
That's what I've always said.
Yep, that's Greg.
Hey. Listen, kid, we'll talk again.
Okay, he's doing shit. To be fair, that's kind of what my parents are like. Maybe I'm just too used to that. Get rid of her? Why keep... No. I remember, this guy helped us get into the city, and now he wants to get her arrested. So we're forging so I'm helping him forge evidence against her. And now I just have to report it to militia. And she's gonna get arrested, and that's pretty much it. Also, to be fair, my parents are like... I apologize then for mocking.
Enos be with you, stranger. What brings you to me?
Okay, that's an okay voice. Somewhat similar to Polish. But Polish one's deeper.
I've got an important message for Lord Hagen.
Well, you stand before one of his men. What is this about?
It's about a sacred artifact, the Eye of Innos.
The Eye of Innos. I have never heard of it, but that doesn't necessarily mean anything. If there truly is an artifact of this name, only the highest members of our order would know anything about it. In any case.
That's why I have to talk to Lord Hagen himself.
Lord Hagen receives only paladins, or those who are in the service to paladins.
Andre is
It is
okay.
beneath his dignity to waste his time with members of the common folk.
Why are you paladins in town?
The goals of our mission are secret. I can only tell you that there is no
Serve
danger
it.
for the citizens of the town.
Gonna go
You
sleep,
need
guys.
not
Been
worry.
good. See ya, Link Lords. I'm not gonna be streaming for long. Anyway, I think I'm gonna be live for like maybe 30 more minutes at best. It's almost 4 hours. I'm getting a little hungry. So yeah, I'm not gonna be going for long today. I'm just gonna grab a bunch of quests and wrap this up for today. So yeah, sleep well. See ya, and good luck with college stuff. And hopefully you won't get that call. So stay safe, stay healthy, and good luck. See ya. How did 3 hours go by so fast? Gothic 2. I will wake up in the evening. Good luck in the call. Kulek. My mom said she will wake me up. She will make pasta tomorrow. Nice.
About those missing people. Just leave me alone with that. I've got other problems.
I've come to collect the bounty for
Why
a
did the
criminal.
music stop? Oh yeah, so we could rat out campfire, but yeah, no. If we do that, we're gonna have some consequences, unfortunately.
Sarah is selling weapons to Onar.
Sarah? The weapons merchant in the marketplace? Do you have proof of that?
She has a letter in her pocket which details the delivery of arms to him.
She won't get away with that. I shall have her arrested.
I want to take up service with the paladins.
Good. I can well use every able man here, no matter what his reasons for joining us. If you place yourself in the service of the paladins, I shall help you get an audience with Lord Hagen. However, I have my orders only to accept citizens of the town into the militia. My commander is afraid that spies or saboteurs could sneak in. He wants to limit the risk this way. Therefore, you must first be a citizen of the town. Whether this rule makes sense or not is disputable, but orders are orders.
Okay. But I won't be... Who knows?
How's your duty?
These boys swing their swords like farmers. But when I'm done with them, every single one of them will be a tough, hard bastard.
Spaghetti goodness. Yeah, hunger fulfilled. Oh boy, I would like to some pasta now. Yeah, it stopped as soon as you were going to end the stream right there. I mean, I'm not gonna end the stream yet. I'm just gonna go on for just a little bit. It says I have put Guardian Turret sounds as my ringtone notification sounds, so I have a heart attack every time I get a message, even if it's sad. That seems like a torture. Why did you do that to yourself? Oops, excuse me.
What's it like with the militia?
Lord Andre is our commander now. The militia used to report to the governor. He had no idea what we do here. But Lord Andre knows what he's doing. He takes good care of the men. Everyone who starts here gets some decent armor and a good weapon. And there are bonuses if you've done a good job. He pays a bounty for every criminal captured.
I want to join the militia.
So, are you a citizen of the town?
No.
Then Lord Andre won't take you. Sure, you can talk to him, but I don't think he'll make an exception for you.
Can you also train me in sword fighting?
Lord Andre has ordered that we train everyone who is in a position to defend the city. But that's only true for combat training. All other kinds of training are reserved for the militia. Can you at least halfway handle a weapon?
I think so.
All right, you can start when you're ready.
My sis has a Spider-Man 29 theme as her alarm. You did told me that. It's a kind of event. It's way worse though. It's a stress sound. Oh boy. What? Oh, this is a cool little dialogue.
What are the advantages of one- or two-handed weapons?
Quite simple. With a one-handed weapon, you're faster. That can be a considerable advantage in battle. Two-handed weapons are more ponderous. You have to fight with foresight, but you can do a lot more damage when you're hit.
Oh, that sounded cooler in Polish because he actually was speaking a little slower, like he articulated words.
Where should I start, with one-handed or two-handed weapons?
That's entirely up to you. If you specialize in only one type of weapon, you automatically learn the other at the same time. If, for instance, you're good at fighting with one-handed swords, but still a beginner with two-handed weapons, your two-handed skills will go up as well whenever you train with a one-hander. In that case, the training is more exhausting than if you train with both types of weapons. Just start and you'll soon see what I'm talking about.
So yeah, this is actually kind of cool, considering that we have to actually spend a lot of points for right now to learn stuff, to learn like better handling of weapons. That at least when you level up one way, we get the other one as well. Watch this. This is it. Matrix, play this on your phone. You will see my pain. This is the only way I will wake up from my alarm. Notice calls, notifications. Okay, hold on. Let me hear this. What is wrong with you? Jesus.
Let's begin with the training.
Right, so he can teach us stuff, but for now I'm gonna save up those skill points until I get like more, because I need to save up 10 for lockpicking. We need lockpicking as soon as possible.
From this moment
Oh,
onward,
there we go.
Lord
Music's
Andre
back.
will take the supreme command of our militia. All the citizens of
It's stressful. It is.
Welcome, stranger. My name is Baltrop. Have you come to stock up on food?
Well, good night.
I'm
See
afraid
ya.
I'll have to disappoint you. I don't have much in stock right now, but I'll be getting a new delivery soon.
Yeah, good night. That thing's gonna wake up everyone in the house. Yep. Finally, I'm tired. Well, I wake up at 12. I have an alarm for 12. I don't usually set up alarms when I don't have to wake up at a certain hour. 12 it is. Yep. See ya. So that's gonna be my my 8, I think. Don't wake me up at 8. I lately been forgetting to turn off the data for night, so sometimes I get notifications. Rarely they wake me up, but there is an off chance. But you can guys still feel free to text me while I sleep. I will probably just see it in the morning. Like I said, they don't usually wake me up, but don't try to fucking wake me up on purpose.
Show me your way.
And have a good sleep. Okay, what is this? Amulet of Life. Oh, that's pretty good for 40 points, but too expensive.
Have you got a job for me?
No, I already have an errand boy. Try the other merchants.
I'm just gonna go through this place.
What are you doing here?
I wouldn't know how that is any of your business. Get lost!
That's not what I heard.
Oh, this guy's gonna be important
I'm
just
Zurus, master of potions.
because of what
Do
he
you need an
sells.
essence of healing or a magic elixir? Then you've come to the right place.
I'm a deep sleeper, so nothing wakes me up except this shit, and I do not disturb when I sleep. Well, sleep well. Hopefully you're gonna wake. Hopefully the alarm will work. Will work. Have a good night, dude.
Show me your wares.
I just received some new potions. My guest, Master Darren, the fire magician, brought them along from the monastery.
So yeah, see, this guy's gonna be important. Fire rain, small firestorm, destroy undead, ice block, which is actually good in this game, like really good. We're gonna need this. We're gonna need all of this. So yeah, most of the money I'm gonna need for this so far is gonna be for quests, armor, and there was one more thing I wanted, but I forgot what it was.
He'd better shut up. He'd better shut up.
That's not what my husband thinks.
But that's terrible.
I don't believe that.
Oh, I can sell him stuff.
Someone's got to do the work.
I think weapon merchant will pay me more, I think.
Someone's gonna do the work.
But yeah, no, we're gonna need all of this stuff.
That's not what my husband thinks.
I don't believe that.
And he works all day too.
Honestly, I witnessed it myself.
If I hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Do you brew your own potions?
No, I either get them from the monastery or I buy them from Constantino, the alchemist. If you're interested in brewing potions, then talk to him. He needs an assistant. But he's too pig-headed to hire someone himself. He's just as stubborn as a mule. He always passes me when he goes out on the East Gate to collect plants for his potions.
Who says things like that?
Where can I find Constantino?
His chambers are in a tunnel near Herod's smithy. Shouldn't be hard to
I
find.
hadn't seen it with my own eyes.
Where exactly does Constantino gather his herbs?
He always goes through the eastern city gate here and then disappears into the wilderness to the left. He once told me that just about everything grows there, except for King Sorrel.
Do the work.
Has Constantino ever told you where to find King Sorrel?
Oh, that's the thing
I
we
once
need
heard him say
for...
that the stuff grows near stone circles, near Lobart's farm. That's a farm near the other gate. There's one of those stone circles. I think it's on a hill. It used to be a grave or something.
That's not what I heard.
Oh, that's what we need to make those permanent potions.
These are bad. Someone's got to do the work.
I won't tell him. That's not what my husband thinks.
That's what I've always said. It's going to get worse.
I am Hacker, the weapons dealer. Every man should carry a weapon these days, especially when venturing outside of the city walls.
Show me your wares.
And it's going to get even worse.
That's an open secret. These are bad times.
Really, how interesting. Don't tell this to anyone.
Who says things? And it's gonna get even worse.
Yeah, let's sell these things to get... Good thing is that in this game, merchants have unlimited money. I can just keep selling them things.
That's an open secret.
That's what I've always said.
Go away. But that's terrible.
That's what I've honestly I witnessed it myself.
I don't believe. Really, how interesting.
Everybody
Tell me more about the area around the city.
It's gotten too dangerous out there, because of the bandits for one thing, and also on account of wild beasts. Even the animals don't seem to get enough to eat in these crappy times. They're venturing closer to the city all the time.
Do you know anything about the Paladins?
Yes, those guys are ruining my business. All you can buy in this entire town is a short sword at most. They've helped themselves to anything that's longer than a foot and a half. In return, I now get to live in the hotel free of charge.
That's not what my husband thinks.
That's really useful, maybe it doesn't make sense, but I'll take it over and think I'll sell my stuff. That's true. Although in Gothic 3, they again go back to like limited amount of money, but there are certain items that take up a lot of money, like a shit ton of it. So technically, it's gonna come, all the items could come useful, the junk, because you can sell it for and maybe spare some money. I found Skyrim more annoying than Oblivion.
Where do you get your weapons from?
Harad the smith has been my supplier up to now. Now all he does is make stuff for the Paladins. He works for those guys day and night like a madman, without pay. He thinks it's his duty. All I can offer you now is my remaining stock.
What do you know about the disappearances of the citizens of Corinthus?
I have seen many pass through the eastern city gate. Some of those who came I had never seen before in my life. And many of those who went out never came back. But what happened the other day was really quite strange. There was this fellow who came here. I think his name is Joe.
Joe who?
He bragged that he would soon come into some serious money. He claimed that he knew how to get into one of the city towers where the militia keep their arms. I haven't seen him since, even though I used to bump into him around the same time every day. I reported this to the militia. I thought that maybe he had been caught and thrown into the dungeon. But Lord Andre had no idea what I was talking about. He didn't even know the fella.
What do you know about the bandits?
What do I know about them? They robbed me on my way to the city, and I'm not the only one. They've been up to their tricks for quite a while. The militia tried to track them down, but without any success.
Do you know who in the militia took part in the search?
The fellow's name is Pablo. He and a few others went looking for the bandits, but they didn't find them.
Do you know where I can find Pablo?
He patrols around the city. You'll find him either at the Temple Square or in the lower part of town.
Where did they hold you up?
Near Akil's farm. Just go out of the city gate from here. Follow the road to the right. After a while, you'll get to a few steps. The bastards came from there. I bet they have their hideout back there in the woods.
I'll deal with it.
What? You want to take on the bandits? By yourself? You're quite a good fighter, huh?
How much is the matter worth to you?
That's a dangerous business. Well, it's all right with me. I'll pay you 100 gold pieces if you defeat the bandits.
Yeah, we got another quest. That's like the last merchant. I'm gonna speak with the mage later, because I think he just drags.
If you're looking for a good selection for the traveler, then you're in the right place. But I'm warning you, if you're planning on helping yourself without paying, I'll call the city guard.
Just a moment. Do I look like a thief?
Bah! You won't be the first one to make off with my things today.
Somebody stole from you.
I can't prove it. The fellow was damn clever. Introduced himself as Ringaroo, if that really is his right name. He's been hanging around the marketplace the last few days, and every evening he gets plastered at the beer stand down the street. I bet the bastard is drinking my money. I only looked away for a moment, and my purse was gone.
I could get your gold back for you.
Oh? And why would you do that?
Well, that depends. Can you help me get into the upper quarter?
You've got the wrong man. I'm from out of town like most of the merchants in the marketplace. If you want to get into the upper quarter, go talk to the resident merchants in the lower part of town.
Yeah, sorry I'm being so quiet again, but like I said, I want just the dialogue to play out.
I want part of the gold as a reward.
First, see if you can get my purse back. Then, we'll talk about your reward.
Why didn't you call the city guard?
The guards only respond if a thief is caught in the act. And when I noticed my purse was missing, the bastard was already gone.
How much gold was in that purse?
50 gold pieces. That's quite a lot in these crappy times.
I'll see what I can do.
Be careful. If you just knock the bastard down, the city guard will get involved. Lately, things have been getting really tough here. Since the paladins came to town, the guards have been cracking down on brawlers. So think of something.
I shall. Show me your wares.
Okay, what does he have? Oh, he has crossbows and... Alright, let's get the quest confirmed.
Well done. Sarah is where she belongs. I have taken over her goods, so if you need a weapon, come to me. Take your pick.
Okay, and also I prefer Canfor because he actually will have a better selection later on over Sarah.
I've
I've got suit your.
He simply talks too much.
What can I do for you? Are you seeking spiritual comfort?
He can't keep anything.
Do you want to direct a prayer to our Lord Enos, or donate some gold for his church?
Where do you come from?
I come from the monastery of the magicians, which lies in the mountains.
Really, how interesting.
We accept everyone there who is pure of heart and feels the desire to serve our almighty Lord Enos.
Trying to do the work. These are bad times.
Okay, you know what? I think I'm gonna. It's getting really hot. I think I need a. I'm gonna need another shower today. It's getting really hot. But I'm gonna do one more thing before I end the stream. I wanna go buy a map to at least show what the world looks like. At least this part of it. And next stream, I'm gonna be doing side quests, which I'm gonna focus obviously on getting a job. Break time, end time, flat, XD. Just, I'm hungry, I'm hot, and I just need a fucking break. So yeah, I'm gonna focus on getting a job, on getting a job next week.
What are you doing here? My name is Brahim. I draw maps and sell them. Since you're new here, maybe you could use a map of the city? It's quite affordable. And very useful until you know your way around.
I know my way around.
Is it true that some townspeople have simply vanished?
So I've heard, but I'm not sure whether it's really true. Just look around you. Does this rat hole look like the place where you want to spend your golden years? Small wonder that people are getting themselves out of here.
Show me your maps.
Oh, that's gonna cost a bit. But yeah, we're getting it. Land map of Corinus. And I'm down to 169 money.
I'm sure to have something new for you then.
So yeah, this is the current. This is how it looks right now. This is way bigger than the previous map. So yeah, as you can see, there is a huge forest to the north, and that's the scary area. There's some swirly derlies. I don't know what that means, but it sounds funny. Some swirly, and then in like far east, yes, east. That's some rather uninhabited, dangerous area. There is a monastery in the middle, and there are huge farms to the southeast. That's where the mercenaries are. And to the south, you know, that's where we start. That's where Zarda's tower is. I like how he built the tower, but no one fucking questions it. Besides, like, few people nearby. So yeah, and in the center we have a tavern. This is going to be a fun game. This is going to be a fun playthrough. Some really fun streams. Oh boy, I can't wait. Oh man, I love this game. Right, let's get back to the center of the town. I'm gonna do stuff with Lares after I'm finished with quests in the city. Because we're gonna be going out to a few places. Man, this fucking game, so good. I like how one of the quests is literally called Joe. I'm gonna need money for an armor. I think that's what I'm gonna start with next time. Gonna need. I think I can buy one from the guy in there, and I'm gonna need it. You say is you're dirt poor. I'm not completely dirt poor. I still have 169 gold. That's not too bad.
Nobody will learn anything from me. So why won't they listen to me? There's nothing you can do about it.
Haven't seen any dragons yet. Nice. Oh, you want to see dragons? You want to see dragons? I could turn on the console at any second and just fucking fly over there.
Really didn't deserve that.
Actually, hold on. I'm gonna make one more just to be safe. Backup. Don't. Nice. Don't. But you know, I could just type B and type in Marvin and then just F8 my way over there. Let's keep the immersion. Okay. I would prefer it that way. Besides, you know, when I first tested out the game, if it works, I tried to use a command to summon one of the dragons into the middle of the city and the game crashed. Good old Gothic. Man, how some people made a fucking machinimas in this game, I have no fucking clue. This game barely ran on my PC. And that's because my system is... That's because Windows 7 on a disk. I guess maybe the Steam version is better optimized. I don't know how this guy is observing me. Look at that. I get close enough and he... immediately. That's... sassy as hell. I don't like this. Oh, I just noticed that. How the fuck did I never notice it before? Right. So let's save one more time. Let's Michael Sheen keep us... I hope I pronounce his name correctly. Keep us safe. And yeah, I'm gonna be calling it here. It was fun. And I can't wait for more. We're gonna be in it for a long run. 20 episodes at least. And I cannot fucking wait. But for now, I am hungry, tired, hot, and I need to chill. So yeah, thanks Sesh for coming, thank you Linkler for coming, thank you anyone who might have been watching. Have a good day, have a good night, have a good one in general, and I'll see you all next time. So yeah, bye bye. Let me just open the OBS. Now there it is. Okay, well, see ya.